left off. Here we go. Our cask raisers had fought their way through the depths of the Netherdeep, experiencing flashes of memories of the Apotheon Elixion as they explored further and further into this corrupted place, finding more and more of these motes, these pieces of shards of suffering, and understanding more of Elixion's story as they probed towards the heart of despair. After finally being led here by a spirit of Elixion's younger self, they float over the central portion, knowing that once they cross this threshold, they will either succeed or they will die. We pick up right here as you all set down on the top of the Heart of Despair.
Yes. Okay. This might be the very end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or it might not be.
I hope it's not. I really hope it's not.
Yeah, let's just... Yeah.
Are we all ready? And
Oh, in case one of us does end up kicking Bhaqull, I just want you all to know I have a small letter for you all in the bag of holding back topside. It's just a case.
Let's try not to.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
As you all watch Flemeth sit down and pull out a jewel-encrusted plate and cast spellcraft upon it. Divine energy of the Matron Raven fills the plate before it spreads out in front of you magically into a feast of your most favorite foods.
God.
Yes.
I don't believe we ever drank the alcohol that we got down beneath, right? It's still in the portable hole, right?
That is correct.
That's true.
Hey, Bhaqull.
Uh-huh.
You want to pull out those special bottles that we got from that one lady who ran the bar down below?
Oh, you mean the ghost?
Yeah.
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 But
You shouldn't
we
have
can't
too
drink
much.
very much because
No.
don't fight while drunk.
I
Unless you do that normally.
Do we have, I don't know, small glasses just for a toast?
No.
yeah, I was about to say.
Then we'll wait for afterwards.
We should
Oh,
wait
we
until
can
afterwards.
We can
just
toast. We can
fine.
just eat. I guess.
It's fine. Do you want me to get it or not? Because either it never gets drank by anyone ever, or we drink it.
Okay, you know what? Just grab it. We'll
Okay.
just everyone make sure to only drink just a little bit of it.
We all share. It's fine.
It's okay
We'll
because
take out
the Hero's Feast removes all diseases and poison and makes you immune to poison, immune to being frightened, and it makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Wait. So what you're telling me is this Bhaqull's gonna take one bite and then he becomes immediately sober.
I just
That is correct.
realized-
Oh my god!
I just realized something. Once paladins hit a certain level, they get divine body. A paladin can never get drunk again.
Yep.
No!
Good.
Not that most paladins normally would at that level because they're so pious.
But
But
what about an oath break?
also, Flemeth, roll
We
me
wouldn't get that one
2d10.
Well, I need to restart my real d20. Thank you, God. Or thank you, game.
Recreating the Last Supper.
Everyone gets 14 extra maximum HP.
Oh,
Permanently?
Oh!
for 24 hours because of this feast. It's maximum, not temp HP. So you can actually still stack
Holy
temp
shit.
HP on top of it. So that's 14
Whoa.
maximum HP. It's an amazing spell.
Okay. Let me just write down what my HP is in our thing
Yeah.
before I change it. 1.
Yeah, I'm doing that too. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Mine's easy to
Okay.
know because I'm sitting at 130 HP right now, so
Jesus.
my max HP is 116.
My max HP is
170.
105. What do you mean you have 170?
Yeah.
I get temporary hit
Barbarian.
points of
Anyways,
14.
Bhaqull will pull out the one wine bottle. You're not gonna pull out 2 because there's no need for 2.
There's only for 2.
And Bhaqull will then fold it back up and hand it to Arden.
Well, I guess we're just going to pop this open and eat. And this kind of doesn't feel real.
How so?
Well, partially because I never thought that just me taking a job for the all site would end up,
Here.
here. But well, here we are now, and I guess there's no going back from what we've done. We can only go forward at this point.
Mm-hmm. I never thought that leaving the Underdark would even cause this, so I think we're kind of in the same vein of that.
I mean, I've mentioned it before, but I used to own a bookshop. I never thought I would adventure. This was kind of Kava's thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I stole her thunder.
Well, there's no point in wondering where we're going. We just have to prepare for wondering where we were and where we came from. You just have to prepare for where we're going. So, thank you for the food, Flemeth. Let's all have some good drink, but of course, drink in moderation, because I don't think any of us want to go into whatever we're about to face dead drunk. Well, for the most part. He's gonna look at Bhaqull.
Hey,
I don't think it's our first time.
I hold my alcohol well.
I know you hold it well, but
Can
it also
you open that, or do you want me to?
I can open it. He's just gonna.
As you say that, Duncan's going to reach over with his 2 fingertips, pluck the bottle from your hand slightly, and then pop the cork off, take a small swig, and then hand it back to you.
I can. Fine. Arda's just gonna take a swig after him and just hand it to the next person. Probably Armine, because Bhaqull's the other person next to when he Bhaqull gets in it.
Bhaqull's gonna sit down next to Flemeth and wait his turn. And start munching tasty food. And then I assume immediately like slow blink, immediately become sober.
You good there, Bhaqull?
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Duncan's just going to look over at you and go, sucks, doesn't it?
What sucks?
Can't feel it, can you?
You know what?
I guess.
You know, the booze.
I mean, I can taste it. It tastes.
How do you know me?
Oh, the flavor's fine. You've carried a flask with you the entire way through all of our adventures, and you've almost always nervously drunken from it, and almost always have seen slightly on the side of tipsy for most of the journey, until you've met the Stormlord. And now, you only get drunk when you feel you need to.
Actually, that's incorrect. I've been functionably drunk this entire time, except that I don't think I am right now. And
Terrified?
I'm gonna eat food.
Yeah, I found
Well.
out after the Changebringer blessed me being the paladin of hers. I tried to get drunk that night.
Oh. Did you not?
I could taste every hop of every ale. Hated it. It's like eating bread in liquid form.
Okay, that sounds a little gross.
I just remembered something, by the way. Listed as Bhaqull's favorite food is an alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So it's an alcohol that doesn't get him drunk and actively makes him sober. That's
Well,
hilarious.
Armin's gonna kind of look at the bottle and she's gonna go, never thought even I would get this far, and yet I thought we were just taking a simple job, and yet here we are. If anything, that simple job turned out to be the best job in the world. Because I think I met everyone here.
Don't get too heartfelt. Eat your food.
You know,
Bhaqull has
actually,
like
on
this,
that
this
note-
like slightly embarrassed looking face.
Actually, on that note, would it not be for this idiot who decided to say, ooh, shiny?
That this all happened? Yeah.
You and
Although I don't say
Hooray
you're
for
ever an
stupid
idiot.
people.
I don't think you or them were an idiot.
I'm being facetious.
I mean, you probably would have never ended up on my neck of the woods, at least. Desert.
I was about to say Sandy Rock.
Yeah, it's more of a sandy shoal. A rock. Nice tent out in the middle of the dunes.
I'm kind of glad I met everyone here, though. I
You
don't
know-
care how sentimental I'm getting.
After this, Arden,
Hmm.
I'm probably going to be sticking around the place, you know.
No.
Well, I mean,
Well,
question.
you know, this isn't the end, right? This isn't. We're
course
not
it isn't.
done after this.
Weren't.
We already have another job.
That is true.
Did you forget? Mostly because someone here
He's going to throw his
decided
hands
to go
up.
ooh shiny with a person. So we're not done after this. This isn't the end.
I mean,
Hey,
admittedly,
We have plenty
all
more to
kind of
do.
went through that bag, and it was also my
It's
fault. for
not
opening.
my fault. Somebody decided to stuff a corpse of a man from the future
I mean, you
in a
went.
box.
You. It's not about the corpse. It's the fact that you went to talk to the living person. Anyway,
I went
I mean,
to talk to
eat
the
your
living
food.
person for
Well,
answers.
well, we
I
could have
shouldn't have to
never.
be telling you this, Duncan. Eat your food.
We could have never known that opening up a ring of vaults would have ended up with what happened happening.
It's a lot more questions we
Flemeth,
still
hand me
have
one of
to
those
answer.
dumplings.
So, I'm gonna toast to this not being the end. Another... Another point to the possibilities. She's gonna drink a sip and then hand it off to anyone who wants it.
As
I
the
should just
bottle's
go eat
passed around, it is quite literally the finest wine any of you have ever had. A rich, full flavor, a recipe literally lost to time through the calamity, and the likes of which you'll never taste again.
And nothing for you to say? You're always quiet, though. Sometimes.
Just gonna look over at Varys.
Yeah, come on, doorman.
That's never gonna be let down.
You know, I don't think I ever heard the story behind that nickname.
Oh, it's great.
Oh
We got him started.
no! We got him started.
All right. So picture this, Arden. We're traveling through a little bit of a maze, if you will, right? Like a little labyrinth.
Mhm.
Death
Okay.
maze.
Oh,
Oh.
rip.
Oh no.
Restart your Discord.
Start Discord.
Do it real quick.
Do it, do it, do it.
Now's the time.
Go.
Do it before we start fighting. Do it before we start fighting.
Fly, you fools!
Just Alt F4.
You don't have to Alt F4. You can just control R. Don't
Oh, yeah,
listen
you
to him.
can just control her.
Discord update.
Hey, I hate that.
Love it.
Oh my god, we love to see it.
I need to do this. You gotta
Also, I love
support the homies.
I love the status for this game.
The final battle. What?
Yo.
It's the final brain cell.
All right, you can hear us, honey. Can't you?
I fucking
That.
joined back and I hear fucking that, and I'm just like, oh my god.
The final brain
Alright.
cell.
Okay.
All right, back
Right.
burpee.
So we've got two hallways, right? And
Mhm.
the person who originally was with us before yourself, right?
Mhm.
He was this beetle guy, really cool guy, mind you.
I'm sorry if I didn't.
Cool.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Everyone's their own individual, right? So we had the left path and the right path. The left path had a door, very simplistic looking door, and kind of dusty, a little rusted around the hinges and the knob, what have you, right? And then you got that long hallway, but there's slits in the hallway, right? Where if you step into the area, it's a trap, a magical one. Giant blades come out and slice you up and whatever, blah blah blah. So me and the beetle guy are stepping into this, just getting cut up, not like into sushi, right? Mind you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we, well, we're over there doing that. This man and this one decide to take the left path and go, oh, maybe the door has something convenient behind it.
Okay.
Opens the
hey.
door to flaming fucking skulls.
Yeah, that place was the most dangerous thing. And look, I
Uh-huh.
followed him.
It
'cause I
brought
was worried about
that
him.
one, and he'll point at Flemeth, almost dead. It brought me almost dead. It brought Beetleman almost dead. It brought those two near death.
I'm fine. I was fine. I was fine.
We were fine. Me and Bhaqull were fine.
So, anytime a door's involved, I give him the go-ahead and tell him to please, by all means, doorman. Because he's the one who opened it.
You make it sound like I should have known what was behind the fucking door.
Well, I don't know. Maybe, just take a moment, feel the door, see if there's magic on the other side of it.
I did
I
check
just
the door.
want to note, there have been times you haven't been much more careful than
You know what? Fair enough. I can't argue with
we
that
could
logic.
call you Shark Bomb if we wanted. Considering the time you
Shark
Shark Bombed
Bomb!
a guard.
Okay, Shark Bomb was the funniest thing we've done.
Not one of my most brightest moments, alright?
It was the funniest though.
Gecko to Shark.
All we ever hear is Shark Bomb, and then we hear an explosion in there.
I swear, my kids, if I ever have any, and I let them visit you, Bhaqull, I'm going to hear them coming back going, Dad, what's Shark Bomb? I'm coming over.
I'll teach them the Shark Bomb.
If Bhaqull doesn't, I will.
See, she
I
understands.
think all of us. I think all of us will. Not stories.
I will lay out a mattress on the floor, and then I will scoop up your future children and toss them onto the mattress to teach them shark bomb, and I'll tell them to do it to you.
Everyday suffering.
Is it really though? I think
No.
we've had more than
No, it's
funner
not.
times than that. Honestly, I haven't laughed this much in so long.
Right.
As the last of the food is consumed, all of you feel the effects fully take on. And you can note you have the additional HP. You also are immune to the poison and frightened conditions. And you will also have advantage on wisdom saves. So make sure you note that for yourselves. As you feel that thumbing, the do-do, do-do, do-do below your feet.
It's what, poison and frightened, by the way?
Poison and frightened conditions.
Well, we should probably.
Well, I mean, there was the one other thing that we might want to do before we go in.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
would urge us potentially saving that until we actually get somewhat hurt. That way we get the full effect, but that's up to you.
Did the meal actually heal us any, Lulu? Or
No, it gave you max HP.
Okay.
If you're already hurt, I suppose maybe it's a good idea, but I'm not. I'm fine.
I'll save it for now.
Then we should probably go. And
are we ready?
eat this guy up.
While they're all discussing that, God, I'm going to clutch the necklace and send one last prayer to the Changebringer.
Both you and Plymouth roll me religion checks.
May I also look at the
If you're saying a prayer, roll me a religion check.
Okay. Please.
Woof. Oh, deaf ears out here.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
There is a pull downward for you, Armine. As you sense a place of worship nearby. But it is coming from the heart below you. Which seems odd, considering the corruption here.
That's what? That's
Share with the class.
I almost feel a weird pulling. Like
Different.
I need to be down there.
Well, different
Not-
from the other bowling?
Yeah, and it's not. I can't feel anything bad from it. It's. I don't know how to explain it. It's really weird.
There's one way to find out.
I guess.
And
Well,
that's
I
the truth.
Alright,
I
let's all
think
turn
we're
into
being
Mario.
watched over.
Wow, wow,
I
wow.
think we're being watched over, so that's the good sign, maybe.
I mean, from what I remember, there's so many different people watching over every single one of us. Whatever we're about to do is being watched by higher powers.
Just gonna look over at Varys. Yes, and some of them are unpleasant.
Arden, you hear, or lower powers.
Well, you sure have been quiet today.
I've been having a blast watching.
Ah.
That he's eating popcorn.
It's delicious popcorn.
He says it's delicious popcorn.
Oh.
I can't wait to see how you fuck this up.
Oi.
All right. Well,
Please don't, though, because my soul is riding on it. Thank you.
Okay, so I don't do cool pre-fighting speeches, so let's go fuck him up. That's it. That's all I've got.
Let's go walk away from this and come out of this alive.
When we
and-
get down there, just cover everyone's backs as best as possible. Watch every movement. Ensure that you maintain a safe distance as possible.
Okay.
You pump out a motivational speech without speaking. Wonderful.
You can't
Beautiful.
just sign the words motivational speech.
Flemeth just signing motivational speech here.
I don't think that's how.
What level are you casting it at, by the way? Fulman?
Oh, it's an actual spell.
Yes, it is an actual spell.
It's a spell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not guys not
can't-
So she can sign motivational speech and make a thing happen.
She
Oh
also
my
can't
God.
see.
She also can speak.
She can speak. She can, in fact, speak.
Yeah.
Look,
Are you
I'm
casting it
medium
at
rare.
base third, or are you casting it something higher? Fifth. Okay.
Oh.
So all of you get 15 temporary hit points.
Onto the 14 we already got.
So the 14 is max HP. This is temp hit
Oh,
points.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, the 14 didn't actually heal us.
Yeah, it raised your max HP.
Oh.
Which is why we could take those
I have
healing
98.
potions.
Yeah.
We could take those healing potions, and it would probably
I
refill.
understand now.
Yeah, that's why Arden was debating it. It's like,
Okay,
heal.
so
And
we
then
got 15
15 temporary hit points. And while you have these 15 temporary hit points, you have Wisdom on advantage saving throws, which you already have from the feast.
We already have-
However, if you are hit by an attack, you have an advantage on your next attack,
Holy
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
as long as you still have the temp hit points.
Okay, so as long as it deals less than 15 damage, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Based.
So
I'm 98 hit points. Holy shit.
we're still at the same hit points we were at previously.
Sorry, with the max HP, you do get. I'm sorry for confusing you. The max HP, you get 14 HP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it adds to your max HP. You're not being healed for it. You're getting max HP up.
Okay.
Is
So
that
it's like when you level.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
It's for 24 hours.
It's for 200. Okay,
Fantastic.
I gotta remember.
So I am
my
at full health.
HP.
Awesome.
So yeah, you should be at full health.
I'm not, but I'm close to it, so it'll be fine. Actually, how much do those potions heal? Are they greater healing?
They are greater, so they're 4d4 plus 4.
Well, I'm saying. I think
Not a ton of healing.
Yeah.
The possibility effect is the bigger part of it.
we might want to.
Let's fucking go.
Let me get a little hurt. Like
Well,
one
some-
hit.
if someone
And
else
the
drinks theirs,
motes of possibility last for 24 hours.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So you get two extra blows, which for you, by the way, Arden, since you took fucking lucky, is basically like having 5 luck points.
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess Bhaqull's gonna like look at everybody who hasn't already drinking a potion. So as soon as you take like one hit and you're feeling a little hurt, probably drink the potion.
Oh, then I might as well just drink it now then.
Yeah. I think that's the wisest option right now.
That way, you know.
possibility is something we can't predict.
Okay, well, if that's the case, Arden's gonna pull out the emerald green vial because he was handled the emerald one. Duncan, these were safe to drink, right? Well, I mean,
Duncan drank.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, but like, how did it taste?
I mean, Bhaqull's arm turned into a dragonborn arm.
Not
And
Bhaqull's!
Duncan grew scales.
Not
Or not
Bhaqull.
Bhaqull, sorry.
Plymouth.
Plymouth turned
I
into
already have a
Bhaqull's
dragonborn
color.
arm.
Plymouth turns into
Well,
Bhaqull's
no, your
color
arm-
dragonborn arm.
It turned back and turned into a broad scale arm. You know, the one time when you.
So are you drinking the potion?
I'm drinking the potion.
44 plus 4?
Yes.
And then roll me a d100.
So I'm just gonna roll the 44, and then I'm just gonna add
Alright,
4 to
Liz
the
has-
total.
Liz has her
16.
speech typed out.
16. And then a what? A D100?
D100. You got a 5. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Is that good or bad?
We're about to find
Party
out.
explodes.
The duality of roles.
Oh no! I'm gonna start crying.
Also, by the way, God, I have something in my inventory called Funny Potion. What does that mean?
Is that the. Is.
No, it's not the Silver Possibility Potion. That's later down the
Oh,
line.
wait. Is that the funny potion from ages ago when I
Yes.
drank one of the funny potions, it gave me like 30 extra speed?
I have the
I think
have
so.
the normal potion too. I fucking have the quote unquote normal potion too.
Let me get rid of the emerald green vial
I-
from my inventory.
I also still have the
Also-
Jump Potion.
Ribbo,
I've got so many funny things.
I still have the
Chrono.
worst item we
Yes.
got all the
Roll me
way
D4.
back
D4,
from the first thing. It's the medal.
3.
Wait,
That is so amusing.
What is it?
what is it?
Oh no.
You watch as veins break across Arden's hands. And these hurt, by the way, Arden.
Fucking Christ!
They don't do any damage to you, but it does cause a lot of pain. As your Genasi skin is interlaid with lightning veins that finally cool, and you see sparks mixed with the fire. And now you will add
Hell.
a d6 of lightning damage to your basic attacks.
Wait, does that also work with my guns as well?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ!
He said basic attacks.
Let's go!
So all basic attacks will have a d6 of lightning damage modifier.
Is there a way that I can just add that to auto do it, or do I just need to just?
You can
yes.
just make a attack that is lightning effect and then click it when you do damage,
Okay,
Like my
I'll just do
rage.
that then.
like
Would-
their rage.
Or whatever you want to, click on the cog in the center where all your attack rolls
Mhm.
are. And you can tick one of the other extra damage rolls, and then you type what damage it is. And
Yeah,
then
but for that one you have to put it on each one.
Yeah, I would have to put it on each one separately. But I mean, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind, that's 5 things. I'm just gonna
Yeah, just
make
make
an
a
attack.
d6 lightning
I'm just gonna
attack.
make an attack.
Yeah, you don't make it a click off the attack thing and just make it a damage thing, and it should roll every time.
Liz, I loved that speech. It's so sweet.
Let me read the speech.
It's in our group chit chats. It's so
Aw.
sweet.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's so good.
that
Well,
would
it's been
make
an honor
life.
fighting with you as well.
is anyone else taking a potion?
He shakes his arm.
Bhaqull's gonna just take Flemeth with his, specifically the hand that has the cloth wrapped around the wrist, and then give her a
God,
really
you
smooch
are-
on the.
you are being
cheek.
asked to read out the speech.
For stream.
Voice tween.
Oh, you want? I can read it out. Flemeth speaks up and says, "I'm still not good with this, but you all have been a second family to me. Annoying at times, but I'm honored to fight alongside all, and can't wait to see what we do after it's all over. I love you all."
I still have a lot more to do. don't think this is the end.
No, the family road trip's not.
Family
Yeah.
road trip. That's what we're calling this now.
As your feet, each of you, are planted on this heart, you feel like you could fall into it, if only you chose to.
Well, shall we?
Bhaqull, gonna fall.
Bhaqull falls back and disappears.
Duncan's going to jump up and cannonball and scream, "Shark bomb!"
And
Armin's
he
going
disappears.
Armin's going to grab Varys' hand. Together, right?
Oh boy, here we go.
Arden's gonna get up. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, and then she's going to grab his hand and jump with him.
And they both fall down.
Arden's gonna jump on Sparks. Come on, buddy. Let's jump on in. One
I think
more
you
jump.
actually set that up properly, by the way.
Oh,
So you
did I?
could-
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
And Sparks and you fall through. And you all descend down. You feel like time distorts. You lose perception over what's happening, where you are. And you begin to see flashes. The last bits of memories of Elixion begin to flood over each of you. Firstly, you see a warrior hold his hands up to the sky beneath a sheltered silver glow of the moon of Catha. A drop of moonlight falls into his cupped hands. It turns into a swirl of colors and takes the form of a small golden amulet. The warrior, awestruck, whispers a prayer as he presses the jewel of 3 prayers that has been sitting on Duncan's chest to his own. The scene flashes again, and now you see, bleeding heavily, the warriors limping through a burning battlefield towards a wailing child. She screams when she sees him. He flinches, but he still steps forward and picks her up, and begins to carry her towards the remnants of a civilization far in the distance. Another flash, and you see the warrior close to sleeping, huddled beneath a tree, cloaked in a ratty blanket. He runs his finger along the edge of the Jewel of 3 Prayers, finding comfort in its familiarity. Another flash, this time thunder pounding around the warrior. He shouts out, "Why, Avandra? This is not the change I seek. Tell me why I walk these steps." The roar of the storm is all he hears in response. He rakes his hands through his hair as she shouts to the heavens, "Tell me!" And it flashes yet again. You see the warrior kneel in front of 2 moonlit graves, bearing the names of his parents, the ones you saw in that vision. He places incense between them, resting it on a simple box that is decorated with wedding bells. The box bears the inscription, "For those whose love never wavered." Around his neck he still bears the Jewel of 3 Prayers, which currently holds the blessings of Avandra the Changebringer and Sahene the Moonweaver. Another flash. The warrior's sword cleaves a beast in 2. Its corpse falls on the blood-soaking ground, joining many other victims around you. The warrior's wounded. He stands around the carnage. 2 people lean out of nearby houses. Then 4. Then 10. Then dozens. Then hundreds. They run and cry, some of them sobbing, happy. "The Apotheon! They said you were coming! We knew it! Savior! Cheers erupt. The vision shifts again. The warrior kneels before an elven monarch. The monarch speaks, broad-chested and wise-looking. I've heard the most curious thing about you, Alexian. The elf drawls. You keep refusing the titles I offer you, the land, the riches, the servants. The warrior whispers in reply, the power to change fate. That's all I've ever asked. The vision fades into another. The light is warm and dim in a tavern, where a weary warrior listens to a bard's song. The tune plays as the bard sings, "Don't kiss underneath the red moon, nor promise yourself to sweet eyes. They'll leave for another one's home too soon, or string your heart up in their lies." He pays for his drink and leaves, despite the early hour. The vision shifts to a warrior standing in front of a ruined house. He peers into the huddled, frightened family. They draw back when they see him, but he pulls off his cloak and drapes it over a shivering youth. "Go to the city," he rasps. "It is a bastion of hope." Soldier is wary, growing older. The vision shifts to one of the dark night air, thick with the metallic smell of blood. The warrior can sense the massacre before he sees it. He crests a hill and stares out over a city in southern Marquette. He trembles with a mixture of anticipation and dread as the light of Ruidus bathes the bodies in red. It shifts once more to him standing in front of a mirror. The warrior considers the toll the calamity has taken on him. The scars, the exhaustion, all of it etched upon his features. All the results of the endless clash between faith and fear. He clasps that oh-so-familiar jewel, now complete with the blessing of Corellian the Archon. 3 divine mantles, he whispers. Let us all be free of this duty. Finally, the vision turns to one final scene. The warrior stands atop a temple, beneath the towering form of a one-eyed titan, as if intended to test his human-sized spear against the betrayer god's massive weapon. I am cloaked in moonlight. A light with a silver aura. He shouts out to above. My heart is steeled by deep magic. Brilliant green suffuses the silver of the aura. The demigod faces Grumish's apocalyptic sphere as he looks up unabated and says, "An arm with the power to change fate." Golden light flares before the god's spear thrusts downward. And with all the powers of the gods behind him, Alexian cannot stop the dark from coming. As the last vision fades, you all feel rested. You receive a long rest. All of your health is returned, all of your spell slots returned. As you blink, you hear the sounds of water around you. Things start coming into perspective, and you pass through clammy darkness, and you tumble into the glassy surface of a lake. But the water below you feels solid under your feet as any floor. Allow me to change this. Rising out of the water are 3 rocky isles, upon which rest crumbling structures that look like ancient prayer sites. Waterfalls tumble from the clear sky, giving off a mist that blankets the area in shimmering silver. Directly in front of you, you see a massive statue of Elixion. It's armed with a spear and shield, stands on a white stone pedestal, rising inches above the water's surface. The statue's expression is serene, much like the water. You may all place your tokens here, in the very middle.
To change them.
Huh?
You have to change the map. We can't see it.
I did.
You did? Where is it?
You might need a refresh,
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
I'm not-
because others see it because they've put their tokens down.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I just saw the same map as before.
Oh, that's weird.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that. Okay, so we're right there.
You're right there in the middle.
We're not underwater anymore, are we?
Nope, you are on top of water.
He doesn't
You are
have to.
walking on
Doesn't
water.
have to be ice affinity anymore. I've had sparked as water so he can breathe underwater for the longest time.
The water you currently stand on is like glass, but still moves. It is physical. You stand upon it.
Okay.
Duncan is immediately going to look around.
Armine too. She's looking around. She's wanting to perceive things.
I will say very quickly, Aramine, you feel that pool has led to here. In the far right bottom corner, there is a prayer site to Sehene. And as you feel that, Duncan, to the left, you feel a similar prayer site to the Changebringer.
What in the world?
I'm not sure. But for now, we should investigate them one at a time.
Emanating from the statue in front of you is the voice of Elixion. After so long, we finally speak to one another, and I am overjoyed. You have seen what I have done, what I have become. You, better than anyone, have the clarity of sight to judge me. May I leave?
Might I ask one question before giving an answer?
Sure.
Do you regret it?
You have felt my remorse and witnessed all the memories I have prayed to be rid of. I'm grateful for your actions in retelling the memories. I've watched them so many times, I wept to see that they could have turned out happily. Roll me an insight check, Duncan. He seems sincere.
Mm. Carmen's gonna look around. She's wanting more perspective. She wants to kind of look towards that pull that she's getting.
Duncan's going to gesture while still speaking with with him. May we visit these shrines?
I'm not sure there's much need. We just need to be out of this place. Once you free me, we can all go.
What? What
Duncan's going. Yeah, I
mean
was gonna. No, go ahead.
I turned into?
Sorry, can you repeat that? I actually didn't hear you.
What did you mean by turn into?
I was born as the calamity raged around me. I grew up knowing fear, and I watched the betrayer gods turn my home into barren waste. My only regrets are that I could not save others, and that my sacrifices were not enough to free me from my fate. But the actions I committed along the way, some are not becoming of the title of Apotheon. Roll me an insight check, Bhaqull.
I'm squinting. Where is that? 18.
You don't get the sense that he's not being sincere, but you do get some sense of underlying doubt, but you can't place it, what it is.
Mm,
What position is the statue in? Is it kind of in the position it looks like on
Yes,
the map?
it is in front of you in the current position, yes.
Okay.
And like based off of memory, he like the visions we saw before, he was in like stuck in a pool of water, but he wasn't a statue, correct?
No, in the visions you saw before, he was more human and was like wrapped in the tendrils of the Netherdeep.
Yeah.
hmm.
But the visions did change a few times, so it wasn't always the same. I will say, roll me a history check.
Oh,
And it's hard to place how consistent the visions were versus what you've already seen down here and how reality breaking the Netherdeep has been. Roll a history check if you'd like to, sure. You could also ask a question if you'd like as well.
I'm trying to think of a question. Fuck. Hmm.
Actually, while they're all asking him questions, can I shut my eyes and try to pray again to the Changebringer
Sure.
to try and seek guidance on the on what may be the appropriate path?
Liz says if you leave here, there is a chance time it come to you. You could die.
Oh, I see. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm watching
Yeah.
him watching Chris's stream.
I have dreamt of my future for so long. But now that you mention it, I do find that the dreams have abandoned me. I do hope to walk by myself the streets of a city where no one has cause to fear or loathe me, if that future is allowed for me. Plymouth, roll me an insight check, actually. Context, Plymouth said, maybe not in this life, but I have seen your past, and I do hope you get a life full of happiness that you deserve. And then roll me an insight check, Plymouth.
Ooh. I think.
Okay. On a 24, you get the sense that Alexian is responding as earnestly as he can, but he is clearly aware that there is something in him that if he were released now, might be released on the world as well. He's fairly certain in the back of his mind that there's something that would be a problem if he were released in this state. That's what you glean with your insight, Plymouth.
Armand's gonna look to Alexian and ask, Do you think with all you've done that there wasn't some way to change it? To take a different path? Have another possibility happen?
Yeah, Duncan will tap into the head.
I've been cursed by fate, by some cruel joke of the cosmos. I don't know if there was another path. All I knew was that if I was to suffer, that it was right that I should allow myself to take on that suffering and spare others the same fate.
But you were alone.
But I was alone.
I should roll an insight check.
You can roll an insight check if you like, yes.
Fuck!
You believe he is so earnest, you should let him out right now.
Fuck! I hate this.
It's alright. Duncan's gonna catch the relay and do the mind thingy. He's
So
gonna
please, he directs to all of you. Will all of you let me out? I just want to be free. And if all of you will it in this space, it will work. I'm sure of it.
What should we do?
Duncan is going to take a bit of a somber facial expression as he links with everyone's mind one by one to relay what Flemeth has relayed to him, and that the Flemeth is getting the feeling that he is not going to be a kind individual if we let him free. That there may be something that's going to lurk or come out alongside him.
Martin would just turn to Duncan and nod upon hearing that. He's just been listening the entire time.
Armine, with kind of a somber expression, looking down, she would kind of nod, agreeing.
Are you going to let me out? Or are you not? His kindness starts to seep away from his voice. That's why you came here, right?
That was always her.
Yes, the problem is that we don't understand how to let you out, which is why I asked if we could visit those pedestals.
You don't need to see the pedestals. You just have to will it.
But
Now
if we just have
will
to,
it.
but if we just have to will it, there's no harm in visiting them, right?
I have been trapped here for a millennia! Let me go. Peace.
What happens?
As all of you are sitting there, you see ripples of red underneath the waves for a second as he screams, that go back to blue as he says, please.
What really happens if we let you go? Because we want to. But the world is more important, and you know that.
You saw it all. That dastardly spear stabbed into the world and made an unrepairable tear into this dark, desolate place. Tore into my psyche in the same time. It used my own memories to create this place and corrupted it into what you've seen. This hellscape, this prison! Please,
So it's
do
not
not
just
make me wait anymore.
Duncan is going to quickly relay to everyone. He's gonna say, he's gonna ask Flemeth and Bhaqull to go with him. He's gonna say Varys Arden and Armine, to go to this statue down here, and then the three of us, the other three, will go up there. And
Do you start to try to move away?
Before he says that, he's going to let them know that he's going to basically give a signal of him waving his right hand before they move.
Flemeth goes up to the statue.
Oh no.
Okay. Flemeth goes up to the statue and looks into his eyes, the sorrow in her face. I can see it and feel this pain. I understand it's so much. I also do want to help you. I am a person that helps people when they are in pain. But you must be honest with me. And you have my word to help you, to have a new beginning. As Flemeth's hand is touched to the statue, you feel cracks are beginning to run up the statue. Roll a persuasion check. For 1,000 years, I have not just been in pain, in torture, in torment. I have relived and relived and relived every loss, every sadness, every destruction. I have felt it all over and over and over again. And I will be free! And the statue bursts out, and red suffuses all of your vision.
I'm gonna rage.
I'm going for my gun.
I'm gonna rage.
I'm
going
grabbing
for
my
my
weapon.
fucking
I'm
gun.
gonna rage.
I tried. I know. Good job, Liz.
I know you tried,
did.
but
This is no trying now. We tried.
I need you to roll initiative.
Yippee! Oh! Fuck!
where's the peaceful music going? Bring it back.
Bring him back.
Bring it back,
Peace.
please.
No more peace. No more peace. Only rage.
No piece of time.
Rage.
But I just want one piece, please.
Roll.
The
Roll.
One Piece?
No.
Sparks.
The one piece
You
in
gotta roll
reach.
I'm.
I don't have to roll Sparks. Sparks goes directly after Arden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how it's always worked with Sparks. He just goes directly after Arden.
Oh fuck. We tried. We tried diplomacy. We tried. We really tried. We tried to be nice.
Okay, this is going to get a little complicated.
What do you mean by that?
I will tell you in a second.
It'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Anyways, so lightning
So
friend.
our plan.
Lightning.
So our plan.
Um, yeah. Cool. Awesome.
I don't fucking like that.
Oh, I'm not staring at you. You're okay. No. If anything, I was gonna try and see if I could assist you in that, but I knew that we would probably want to move things along. So
That's fair. That's fair.
I love sushi. It's the perfect snack for this fight.
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators.
I have some lasagna in my fridge that I could have heated up, but I forgot to. And by the time I realized it was too late.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Ooh, my hands are shaking. I'm ready.
So, as you guys made your way here, you encountered a number of visions of Alexian. And in those visions, you made decisions that affect this battle. You, overall, made positive changes to the memories of Apotheon and helped him heal through some of his worst traumas. There is no music for a reason. You will see throughout this battle that he is going to be in torment. And based on the amount of successful times you aided him in the Netherdeep, is how many times you will get advantage on a charisma check to assist him in breaking the torment over him. You can use an action to attempt a charisma check. And then you can let me know if you intend to use one of your advantage points for that charisma check. Okay?
How many of them do we have?
You have 7.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
This
Wait,
is a
how many-
different- This is
Really?
a different kind of physical therapy.
This is a different kind of therapy altogether.
Yeah, I was about to say this is a very different
somebody
kind of
decided that
therapy.
they wanted to mix PE and Psych 101 and all.
We aren't your
all in
fucking
one go.
therapist.
So we have 5 chances.
7.
7 chances. We actually
For
did
advantage
very
or for
well.
the charisma?
You 7 advantage. You have no idea how many you need to succeed.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. So we get to fuck around and find out.
However, I will say all of you are inherently aware that if you don't succeed, you will not be given the chance to save him. This will be the end of the Apotheon. Either he will die or he will die if you cannot redeem him. So this is your chance to save his life and redeem him.
Do or die. Do or die.
That being said, let me roll his initiative.
We just look at how my charisma's looking still.
That charisma. What's
What's
that?
that charisma stat?
I'm glad that my
It's not that great anymore.
It's average. It's okay.
It was a lot better before.
He will actually be going last.
So
Jesus.
So Plymouth, what's your charisma at?
Yeah, everyone check your charismas.
It's a 4.
Mine's a +2.
Plymouth, what's your charisma?
Is this the saving throw or just the plain? Well, it's the same thing.
Oh, I don't
It's
like
a charisma check.
Yeah, mine's a
A
music's
6.
badass, but
Wait,
Is that the bonus or the actual stat?
All of you watch as the heart of despair rumbles. The water churns as if in anger. The sounds of breaking glass and cracking stone pierce the space. And you hear a dark Alexian voice. I have prayed for freedom. I have begged for release. I have screamed to an uncaring world and an impassive heaven for salvation, yet even here, with you before me, I am denied. No more waiting. I will claim everything I have waited these long centuries for, and you will be the ones the world forgets. The statue of the Apotheon melts into a mass of pulsing black ichor. It fills your nose with a putrid scent, like a combination of iron and rotted meat. Thunder booms from the crimson sky as storm clouds blot out that beautiful blue that you saw above. Bright red light flares from the ruined flare sites, which are crawling with tendrils of ruidium that glow with malevolent power. Silence hangs over the lake for a moment. And the silence breaks, and you see a milky white monster with dozens of arms, too many blinking eyes, and a hide festooned with blades burst out of the inky ooze. It rears back, then crashes down into the lake as it howls in vengeance as the tormented appears upon the stage.
I won't be on the front anymore.
Oh, it's even bigger. Oh god.
But cool.
I'm sorry. I need to.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You were the first to act.
Well, first, I'm gonna rage.
Great.
I'm a rage.
And then, I would like to become big.
Oh.
All right. Mm-hmm.
And then, am I able to kind of scooch my friends aside and take where these four are standing? Duncan and the others.
You cannot move them, but you can move through them. So they have to move on their turn.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't move our toe.
I can't really stand
can
on
still
top
set-
of them, so.
So you
Well,
can
you
move
can-
over here, or you can move here, wherever you wish. The water is still solid, so it's not like the whole battlefield is solid. So you're walking on water.
We're Jesus.
Yeah, so and with that, Bhaqull will yell, but I won't yell because I can't. Your opportunity for a second chance is not gone. We want to help you.
In response, you hear him say, "You can't understand. No one can understand the years of pain spent beyond counting in darkness." And at the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action.
Oh no!
And it will do a grasping... Oh, no, actually, it's going to use 2 legendary actions. To use weapons of yore. You will watch as ancient weapons separate from his body and then fly in a circle around and slam in the middle here. I need Duncan, Flemeth, Sparks, and Arden.
God. Would one of those?
You know,
hit
I thought it was a save.
Barrett?
It is not a save. You just take damage. Lovely.
Huh?
Oh no!
I fucking love legendary actions.
We love legendary actions, motherfucker.
Oh wait, we still
All-
have 15 temp hit points. I just
Yes, all 4 of you, including Sparks, will take 8 points of slashing damage as the blades sit and turn into a whirling of blades there in the area.
Real quick question: would Sparks have gotten the temp HP?
Sparks would have gotten the temp HP, but he would not have gotten the max
okay.
HP.
So that
I
means
gently raise my hand.
Yes.
Where does 5 feet away from me start? Does it start from here or does it start from here? 'Cause I get confused when I'm 5 feet.
It starts from the edge of your thing.
So like here?
No, so the square beside you is 5 feet.
Okay. Does any of them hit Varys or just these 4?
Just those 4, because it hit in the middle of them and it's a 10-foot radius.
Dare you?
God. Does
Yes.
that count as an attack?
No, this is an ability.
Fuck. I wanted to
All the
know
stops.
for the for the advantage.
And it'll be Flemeth's turn. Remember, it is an action to try and convince, by the way. All right. You're fine. So you're gonna roll a charisma check to try and convince him. Then. So for context, Flemeth spoke out and said, "If anyone can be redeemed, it's you. I've seen. I think that's supposed to be all men and women in my life that have gone the same pathway as you. If they can be redeemed, so can you. I won't give up on you, Alexian. So go ahead and roll a charisma check. Are you using one of the advantages? That is up to you and your party.
I would say yes.
I would say go for it.
I would say go for it.
We still have.
Is that a 6 that
Yeah, we still you have one of the higher charismas plus we have 7 of them.
We have 7 of them. We
Go for it.
should use them wisely.
She doesn't have the highest. I do. I have.
What's your bonus?
Her bonus is a 6. Jesus.
Oh, hers is a 6.
19's pretty good.
Right.
It's not amazing, but it's pretty
That's
good.
that's a charisma saving throw though.
Oh, is that the right?
It's a charisma check, not a saving throw, yes.
So you have to click on the actual stat itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have a +3 when it comes to the actual stuff.
She's got a +2. I have a +4.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But she still got a 17, so
Yeah.
that's fucking, and that's not the advantaged one. So
No, that's not the advantage one, but she did use advantage there. Because I believe she declared that she was.
As your words bore into this creature that is Alexian, you watch as chunks of the Maul thieved flesh fly off as it seems to physically harm him, as you successfully convince him a bit of his ability to be redeemed. And you
Okay,
do
that's
20
good.
points of damage.
Oh.
Okay, that's a good sign, maybe.
I mean, that splash zone a little bit, you know.
Okay, then maybe plans have changed now. A little bit.
Yes.
I think talking's a free action, right?
Talking is a free action, but convincing is an action.
Okay,
Convincing
okay.
is an action, yeah.
That's why I just asked.
Talking to him. is not-
Araman's gonna look to Duncan. Duncan, do we stick with the plan of like us going and seeing
No.
about those? Okay, no plan then. We're gonna need one.
Convince him that he's fine. That everything will be fine.
And survive.
Okay.
Got it.
Current objective survive.
All you needed to tell me.
Let's assume here. Okay. You summoned your spiritual weapons. You can try to an attack for it if you want, because you can attack the same turn with it, if you like.
That's the main thing. Do we want to adjust attack? Or do we...
At
It's
this
up to
point,
you.
I would say yeah, because I have a feeling that even if we do a system with all 7 of these, and if it is the full 7 that we need, or even less, we're still gonna have to take fucking some.
We're still gonna have to basically fight it a little bit.
The Bhaqull will basically like yell out, try to convince him as you fight.
That works for me.
A 14 does not hit. The end of Arden's turn.
You mean start?
Or the end of Flemeth's turn, rather. The Temple of Corellian behind him flares up as a lair action begins.
Oh, bloody hell, what now?
And a magical wisp of light emerges from the ruined Temple of Corellian and shoots across the battlefield into Arden's chest. Arden, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage because of Hero's Feast.
Okay. Duality.
Duality of man.
Quality man.
You are not charmed.
Oh,
Aren't I
yeah.
immune to charm anyways because of the fragment?
The fragments are gone.
Oh.
Yes, sorry. Let me be clear. The fragments burned away. I completely forgot about that. The fragments burned away as you entered this place.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I can do the help action again.
You can do the help action, yes.
Yippee, I can.
That's on me. My bad.
I can actually help.
Thank you. Okay, that's good.
But
to know.
with that lair action gone, Arden, your turn.
But the think later. Okay. Well, I'm moving away from it.
Okay.
But you know, it probably isn't a good idea to throw a. You know what? I don't think he's gonna really listen to the reason all that well. You do know that you're more. Well, I don't think you should just throw a fit. We just wanted to look around a little bit more. You're still redeemable, and you don't have to give up everything.
Something's gonna face palm.
Is this your
Attempt?
Vincent?
Yes.
Roll a charisma check. Are you using one of the advantages?
I'm not.
Okay, so just a flat charisma check.
Oh my!
Still successful.
Wow!
As
Don't throw a fit! Jesus
as you watch another chunk of the body break away as he says under his breath, "Am I redeemable? Truly."
Arden's gonna say under his breath, wait, that actually worked? Wait.
Bhaqull's gonna yell back at Arden. Stay close.
Before the form shudders again and goes, Of course you can say such things. You've had family, friends, allies, each other. I've been alone."
We're here now, aren't we?
Keep going the rest of your turn.
I have to take the attack action with the sword in order for it to actually use it as a bonus action, don't I?
I believe so,
for
yes.
extra attack.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That is how that works.
Just come like right next to me. It'll be fine. I'm like right next to me.
Use Bhaqull's as a leg! Use Bhaqull's leg as just a fucking aiming perch.
Fine, I'm gonna hide behind Bhaqull's leg.
Just come right next to me and hit him. It'll be fine. I got you.
I mean, I can't really attack this turn because I have to look through my bonus action things. But,
Do you not have extra?
I do have extra attack, but I'm pretty sure I have to take the attack action for that to actually...
That's correct.
Yeah, I have to take the attack action for that. And Wait, God?
Mm-hmm.
I can just use the sword, can't I? Because that doesn't... Do I have to use the sword as my action for it to be used multiple times? Or can I just use it as a bonus action instead? I forget. In addition, you can make one attack with it as a bonus action on each of your turns. Okay, so I can use the scimitar, right? In order to just as a
yeah, we talked about this before. Yeah, you can just use it as a bonus action.
Okay, well, wait a minute. Wait, I need to plot this out. So I went here, then I went here. It's 30. I have 10 more feet of movement. I'm just gonna do the funny roll.
Do the funny roll.
That's a 4. Huh? Okay, good. I rolled an even number. I still take 4 points of damage, though.
That's correct.
So that's the plus 2d6 necrotic for 3 turns. Okay. And that's my turn. Behind Bhaqull's leg, literally bloodletting myself.
Okay.
All right.
At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate that word.
To use Void Eyes.
What?
Void Eyes.
Now wait a minute.
I need Bhaqull and Duncan.
Okay.
You're going to roll me Constitution saving throws.
Can you
I'm good at
counterspell
This
a
is
legendary action?
not a spell. This is an ability.
It's a legendary
Plus
action.
4.
Constitution. Oh no!
Oh.
God,
Add
did
plus-
you tell me
plus
to
4.
tell
Plus
you if I have a
4.
nat 1 on a saving throw?
I did tell you to tell me if you had not won a saving
no!
throw.
This isn't good. This isn't good.
Mine's a 10. Yours would technically, well,
It's a failure on both your parts. But cool, I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw.
you need me to make one too?
No, this is because he rolled a nat 1 on it, and he has a radium item. But cool, you get 1 level of exhaustion and 1 level of corruption.
Well, better make that advantage because I'm standing nearby.
Does he get advantage on charisma saving throws when you're nearby?
On saving throws, yes.
Then roll again.
Oh,
It
doesn't matter.
That is
We
1
tried.
level of exhaustion.
We tried.
So
And
you will
now-
now have disadvantage.
Wait, hold on.
uh,
I don't want to like. That's not going to be. That's going to be a 15. 15 make a difference.
It's a DC 20.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
That makes me level 2 corruption now.
So you're level 2 corruption.
Oh no.
You also, while you have 1 level of exhaustion, have disadvantage on ability checks.
That's not great.
That's not good.
Now both of you will take
So I'm not going
Oh,
to do very much
right.
convincing here.
Aren't you
40
raging?
points of necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
And reduce your HP by that amount as well.
Oh.
Your max HP.
Aren't you raging?
Necrotic is not blocked by raging.
No. I meant the talking action. Ribbon mentioned the
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
talking. Aren't you raging?
You can still talk while raging.
I can
He's
talk.
angry about it.
I'm just
I mean,
really
fair.
angry about it. I'm just very aggressive.
I'm just very aggressive talking.
As the eyes pierce lasers of oblivion into both of you, and you feel parts of your body wither away.
Oh, I hate that.
Armine, your turn.
All right.
What about Sparks' bite?
Did you do a bite?
No, I'm gonna save his thing.
Okay.
So, Armine's going to see that, and she is going to. Oh God. Okay. How do I say it? How am I going to say this fucking right? I'm going to try and convince him as well. She's going to stand there and summon her echo as the realm of possibilities. She is trying to almost reach out to them. She's going to say, even though you have suffered, I think all of us here can understand what loneliness and pain is. I know your suffering of being caged up. My time as what I was is no more anymore, and it can always change for the better. We can try and help you, but you have to also trust us. And I would like my advantage because I have very shitty charisma.
Go for it.
+4. All right, just a straight charisma.
Mhm.
Okay. With the advantage of.
You get another advantage. You get another roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That will not be a success. As he shouts back, your words mean nothing. I'm the Apotheon, born blessed of the three gods. Thousands died by my hand, and you will be no different.
I don't think that's really what you want, though.
You need for your bonus action?
Yep. I think I could summon my echo, or is that an action?
You can summon your echo. Yeah,
Okay,
I think that's a bonus action.
She's going to reach into that possibility.
It might be a free. I think it's a free action, actually.
Manifesting echo. Bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna hit that. What is it? I'm trying to remember which one.
You could, but the charisma check is an action.
Oh fuck yeah! Okay.
Yeah.
Then I guess I am. I think.
Unless you want to action surge.
So I was about to say, should I action surge?
That is up to you.
You know what? We might as well. This is a final fight. And she is going to pull out the Moonweaver's lance, and she's going to attack.
Okay.
Let's hopefully I can do it. Oh, fuck you, game.
That is not going to hit. Roll your second attack.
Second attack? Okay.
That will hit.
Okay.
Alright. So, 14 points of damage. Alright. It's the end of your turn?
I think so.
Alright. Another lair action is going to occur. Duncan, you feel a pulse from the shrine to Avanja the Changebringer. As you see a watery tentacle rise up in front of her shrine and slam down on Aramine. Aramine, I need you to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, a dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
Add a +4 to that.
At a +4 because the aura.
Okay. Oof, +4.
12.
12. You are restrained. As the
God.
tentacle holds you down against the water.
Ah!
Duncan, your turn.
I guess in the spirit of everyone else, do it.
Oh, missed it.
Oh.
Rip.
No, the music.
Duncan will look down at the corrupted hand and then look up at look at him. And he'll say, I understand what it means to be corrupted. I understand what it means to be isolated and alone in a dark place. I know your feelings of pain and suffering and torture. I know that you never asked for any of this, that you never wanted any of it. We're here to help you. We're here to bring you home.
Roll a charisma check. Are you using one of the advantages?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, yeah.
That
Might as
is
well.
a success.
Might as
That's
well.
worth it.
So far, we've done what? 2 advantages, I think, or 3.
That would be
This
the
is the third.
We've
third.
gotten 2 down.
So you have 4 left.
Okay, we have 4 left. Because I know I didn't use one.
Yeah.
Duncan just used the third one.
Okay.
As a piece of it slops away and breaks away, more swords falling away from it, you hear Alexian's voice speak out to all of you. It sounds so tired. This monstrous form, you must destroy it. I can feel its hatred tearing at me. Please! I can feel my spirit inside straining to escape. Before a growl erupts from the creature. No! How can I forgive them for all this suffering? There's your action.
I don't have anything else.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that ain't my turn.
All right, Varys.
Huh. Fuck, I have too many ideas. I don't think I can do all of them in one turn, but I'm gonna try. See how many I can do.
You could certainly try.
I'm gonna see how much I can pull up in one go. How tall is Bhaqull when he's big like this?
He is like 10 feet, 12 feet tall.
Big.
Okay, never mind.
Big
He's
boy.
like double height.
Okay. Okay, here's like the really reaching idea because I know this isn't how it mechanically works, but question, Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
Because it says if I use my bow while I'm hidden or invisible, it deals psychic damage. Could I use that as the convincing? Like attack with the psychic damage and try convincing him?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was
I was like, it's
random-
here. No. I mean, you could just attack with a bow to do damage to him, though.
This is correct.
Which the convincing does damage to him as well.
I thought I could be flashy about it.
So. I mean, you can say some shit to try and convince and shoot him with the bow. It just won't be the roll for charisma.
This is true. Fucking backstep behind Bhaqull a bit. Fucking, I can hide with bonus action. So fuck you. I'm a fucking peer.
Roll me a stealth check.
He did.
You are good.
And here we motherfucking go.
Definitely hits.
Dink, and then I get how many? I get 6. Okay, cool.
$29 points of damage. As the psychic arrow lances into its chest and explodes with psychic energy. Is that the end of your turn?
It's a bonus action, so yeah.
Alright, it's going to be its turn now. Its first attack is going to be against Duncan.
What are you doing to me, Chief?
That'll be a 24 to hit.
Miss. Gotta love that 25 AC.
Next attack will be against Bhaqull.
12. That does not hit. 19.
Does not hit. End of its turn. Another lair action will run.
Oh no.
Varys.
Oh god.
From behind you, you see the temple of the shrine of the Moonweaver alight as a orb that looks like the moon shunts down from the sky and tries to hit you.
Hit who?
Tavares.
Okay.
21 hit.
Yes.
Oh no.
You take 18 points of radiant damage. You take 9 points of radiant damage.
I fucking hate I hate it.
Uncanny dodge. Actually, isn't that the first time you've used that, honey?
No, I abuse
no,
Uncanny
definitely
fucking
not.
Dodge. I
That's-
fucking abuse Uncanny Dodge.
That is not
Okay.
the first time. I remember.
Good.
I abuse the fuck out of Uncanny Dodge and Evasion. Fuck that.
But cool.
Buff, cool.
So
What
all
have we
of my
done?
turn hinges on one question.
Okay.
What does drinking a potion count as?
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay. Then I'm not going to drink a potion yet. Because this action, I'm going to bust out something I haven't done yet because I forgot I had it.
Oh?
I am going to use Zealous Presence. Which is... I'll read it. At 10th level, you learn to channel divine power to inspire zealotry in others. As a bonus action, you can unleash a battle cry infused with divine energy up to 10 other creatures of your choice within 60 feet that can hear you. Gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of your next turn.
That's fucking right. As a roar shouts out from Bhaqull, you all feel empowered for the next turn.
Let's go.
And then this may
actually
seem
good.
surprising. This may be a bit shocking.
Round
I'm
bong.
gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it.
That will not hit.
Okay.
Actually, you just see your battle cry. That also gives you advantage.
Yeah, that gives you advantage too.
All right. Let me do it one more time. Does that hit?
Oh,
That definitely hits.
Oh,
Roll
cool.
damage.
hey Lulu.
Plus that. Plus this.
Lulu.
Hold on one sec.
Okay.
Calculating.
Oh no, the reason why I'm asking is this might add to your calculations.
Are you infusing it?
I need to know, does my reaction reset at the start of the round
It's
or the start of my turn? Oh, then I'm using it before I lose it. Yes.
Go for it.
I think that's a 1d6 cold.
Yeah, roll it.
That's a 2. 2 more.
37.
Okay.
And
Cool.
we didn't account for this in the past because I didn't read it apparently. I also have an extra 1d4 for using legendaries.
That is true.
$40. That makes it a clean 40.
That makes a clean 40.
Clean.
Yes, it is.
Clean.
Your second attack?
I still get to do second attack?
You took the attack action.
Oh, I thought that was still that counted as a bonus action. Oh, well,
No. When you take the attack action, you get
I
both
do
attacks.
again.
And that hits. Yeah.
Plus the rage damage. Roll 1d4.
32.
All right.
So 72 damage in 2 bonks.
Jesus. That's insane.
As you successfully slay the tormented Alexian,
I don't
you
like
watch as the corpse splits open like a cocoon, and pulling forward from it, a radiant figure with angelic wings, wreathed in a halo of spheres, emerges from the husk with a gleaming spear in hand. He looks down on you as if in judgment. You are nothing.
What do you mean those are?
You will be dead like all the rest. And we enter the second stage.
Shit, phase 2!
Oh, we
fuck
have a phase
do you
two.
mean?
Phase 2!
What do you mean that was
Dark
a
Souls
cocoon?
having ass.
Oh
bitch.
shit, he's hot!
Is he still giant? Is he giant?
He's giant, yes.
I'm gonna be fucking slicing at his ankles. Okay, here we go.
We all will.
Christ.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
slicing at his calves.
Okay.
Get him.
Oh,
Is that
dear.
the end of your turn, Bhaqull?
I have nothing else to do, so yes.
Wonderful.
We're
He's
not
going to
gonna
take a legendary action to stab you with his spear.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Understandable, you know?
That makes sense.
Gonna assume a 28 hit.
Yeah, that does hit. Mhm. That's true.
Oh.
Oh no.
You will take 16 points of radiant damage
Ooh.
as he stabs into you and throws you off the blade. And he looks down upon you as if you are nothing. I will
I snarl
crush
back
you
at him.
beneath my boots.
I can't. No, I can't say it. I can't make the joke. No.
I mean,
What
you
joke?
can. What
you
joke?
can.
You can.
Ooh.
Is that bad?
Because Bhaqull said, I don't know.
Fuck up, I have a wife!
My brain immediately just went. My brain just went harder, Daddy.
Lulu, can we still make the charisma checks to do that, or is that part over now?
You can still make the crypto checks to do that, yes.
Okay, I want to make sure. I just wanted to know.
But Cool's just not going to be doing them. It's just not. I'm not going to. But Cool's
It's
angry.
just rage.
It's just rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a barbarian with rage.
What?
Oh, I'm scared of that.
What?
I'm scared of
What are you
that.
doing? What are
I'm
you?
scared of that.
I just got messaged by a lot, not me tuning in to hearing Daddy getting shot. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. That's so fucking
Perfect
funny.
timing.
Okay.
Fucking
Perfect
beautiful.
timing.
Love it.
I'm DMing her. Yeah. I'm DMing
Okay.
her.
You're welcome.
Whew. Holy shit.
Alright. Liz
Um,
has
Alright,
her
back to
thing,
serious.
written out.
As Flimm's turn comes around, she says, "You are more than this. You are not this monster. You are Elixian. You are a person worthy of love and happiness. Your parents saw that in you and loved you regardless, with all their hearts. Let their love be your strength to fight this. Their strength was your love for them." Roll me a charisma check.
Mm. Is that with advantage or not?
Is that with or without the advantage?
We
Are you
only have 4 of
choosing to
those.
use it?
We have 4 left.
Yeah, we do.
Might as well.
She's saying
Yeah.
yes.
Okay,
Okay.
that's number 4.
That is a failure.
Fuck, it's raised. Fuck, it's
It's
raised.
just raised. Damn it.
As he looks down upon you, "I have lived 1,000 lifetimes and felt 1,000,000 sorrows. I am the judge this world deserves, and mine will be the final decree. I don't need your petty emotions."
Duncan's just gonna look
Roll me an
over.
insight, Liz.
Duncan's gonna look over at Bhaqull after hearing him say that, and he's just gonna go, "Am I the only one that feels like I want to rip the fucking wings off this pompous asshole?"
Are you saying that out loud? Are you saying that out loud?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm fucking about to.
Liz, with a 14, or sorry, with an 18 rather, you garner that this version of Elixian won't listen to reason. It doesn't matter how persuasive you are. It is a bonus action to attack with the spiritual weapon, if that's what you're asking. Oh, I think that's an action actually.
Two angels on the battlefield. Which one's gonna win?
Oh, that'd
There
be
are 2
cool.
angels inside of
Yeah,
you.
that's I believe that's Summon Celestial.
No,
So yeah,
stop.
that's an action.
Quit. We've already got too much edginess around us already.
2 angels inside of you. Inside of you. One's pissed, the other one's full of himself.
One of them has a shotgun, one of them doesn't.
No. No.
I am not sorry.
Anything else for your turn?
I have some words for this motherfucker.
I have some words for this bitch. This pompous motherfucker.
I'm not seeing the stream anymore. If you're still
Yes.
Yeah, Liz, the stream is gone. Where'd it go? No one knows.
Oh, spiritual weapon. Yeah, that does hit. I would hope that hits. Jesus, if it didn't. Could you imagine? If I said no to that?
No.
I
don't want to. I would also walk away.
I would
I'd
cry
just be
and
like,
admit
what the
TPK.
fuck? No!
That's pretty good damage. That'll be 24 points of damage. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Oh. Behind Sparks.
Gotcha. As you move out of his range, he's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Uh-oh.
Assume a 25 hits. Be 13 points of radiant damage. Yes, so he will take your Thorn's damage back. Yeah, you roll. I think it's a D4. D4. 3 damage. All right. The end of your turn. Be a lair action.
Oh, no.
It
As
doesn't.
the Shrine of Corellian shoots up another magical wisp that shoots across the battlefield and injects itself into Bhaqull's chest. Bhaqull, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh,
That's not
no.
Wait, why is that one not red?
Because it's non-natural, I think. Oh no,
No,
that's a nat one.
That's a nat one. Why is
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah,
not weird.
Wow. Anyway, welcome
It's
to my
because they
team.
were. It's because they were.
Oh
Wait, Lulu, does that
Oh,
mean
no.
wait. Lulu?
Mm-hmm.
How does that affect Zealous Presence?
I will say that you're still at advantage because you still got the buff
Okay.
from the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't affect it at all. You still have your advantage.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I was about to be worried if that.
Y'all bring me back. Y'all bring me back.
Arden, your turn.
We'll
Do
have
I
to.
see Bhaqull acting strangely?
You saw a giant misty orb that flew through in your chest, fly in his.
I mean,
It was
didn't do
very
anything
obvious.
to me. I mean, it didn't do anything to me. That's the
It
thing,
didn't
though.
do anything to you, so you have no idea what it does.
I have no idea what it does. Fuck.
God.
Fuck. Okay.
This isn't
Well,
good.
okay, you self-righteous prick. Fucking talking about being a judge and shit.
Arden's popping off. Arden's popping off.
He looks at you as if you are an ant.
Yeah. Anyways.
It is as I thought. You are imperfect judges. You know nothing of my suffering. No one can know it. I am my only judge.
You know, to think I felt bad. Though, honestly speaking, I hope this still isn't you talking. So, Arden's gonna pull out his gun, aim, and start running while he adamantly fires.
Go for it.
So, fire start. Oh, wait, it's advantage.
His advantage.
23. Okay. 17 plus 1. I don't think I have anything else. So, like I said, he was running forward. Can I move my token? How far do I have to be? I guess right here would probably be it. And then I'm going to take 2 attacks with the funny gamble sword towards the ankles. 1, 2. Oh,
Ooh.
Both will hit. The second is a crit.
okay. Let me just do the first one's lightning effect down. So 20 plus 424. What is that? 20. That 36.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, does the lightning double as well?
Yes.
So that would be 36 plus 8, which is 44. And I don't think I can do anything else.
So you're looking at 68 damage right now.
Unless, you know what? Let's do the funny. My reaction reset. I'm going to add the D6 from Infused Strikes.
Okay. And if you're adding that to the crit,
I am adding that to the crit. Okay, that's 12.
That's 12. So 12 on top of that, that's going to be
56.
No, you're wrong because you're at 68. So that's going to be 70. That's going to be 80 damage flat.
He looks at you, Arden, and he's going to use 2 legendary actions. And he brings his spear up to the heavens, and a sunbeam flies down, slamming here.
Where?
Here beside you. And I need... Yeah, I need... Oh, this is another one of those insane ones. Okay. There's no roll to this.
What the fuck do you mean? Why did I take lucky if I can't re-roll anything?
I'm so sorry. So you, Sparks, Duncan, Plymouth, and Armine will all take this damage.
Okay.
19 points of radiant damage.
I have to do some math for Sparks. Okay.
That is all its legendary actions for its round, though.
Someone's angry, aren't you?
Armine?
Question. Am I still wrapped in that tentacle?
You are still wrapped in that tentacle.
Oh,
You are
fuck
betrayed.
you! God damn it!
Just use your echo to beat at it.
See, I should actually.
Your echo can attack.
So she's going to. My echo's going to attack the tentacle.
Or, smart idea, you could trade places with your echo.
You could also do that.
Oh, that would be a smart idea.
You could do either.
What would benefit me more is the question.
You get the one that gets you out of the restraint, probably.
Probably. So yeah, she's gonna probably switch with her echo.
All right. The echo is now restrained, but you are free.
Oh, I remembered something too, Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
I can cast this one per day.
Yeah.
May I cast Moonbeam? Since he just put down the sun, I'm putting down the moon.
You absolutely can. As you bring down a beam of moon upon him, he chuckles as he absorbs it.
Oh, you bitch!
He is immune to radiant damage.
Oh, you're an asshole. And that was that a free action or was that actually my action?
That is an action.
That's an action.
I think I've used action surge, haven't I?
Oh, we had a long rest before coming in here. Or did you use it last time?
I think I used it. Didn't I use it?
You used it. You used it in the last one, yeah.
Okay, I can use it twice, so.
Can you use it twice?
Yeah, it says you can use it twice before a rest.
Oh, damn.
But only once on the same turn, so yeah. I should have used also Indomitable to get out of that shit. I didn't think. I'm going to use my action surge, and if he's immune to
Yeah, I don't think you can use it twice because it says 17th level is when you can use it twice before rest.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah. I was like, that didn't sound right to me.
Honest action. No, just honest action. Fuck. Trying to think what I can do. I don't think there is anything I can do.
You may be out of action economy.
I think so. Okay, I think I can do it.
All right. End of your turn.
Yep.
The shrine of Amanja the Changebringer alights, and another tentacle forms, and it's going to slam down onto Flemeth. Flemeth, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. I think you are within the range of Duncan's 10 feet.
Yes.
So you do have a +4 to it. That's not enough, unfortunately, though, as the tentacle will restrain you on the ground. Duncan, your go.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm assuming I see that the moonbeam does absolutely nothing to him, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, well, then that's great, because now I'm not going to be fucking using my Divine Smite at all.
And Bhaqull's Divine Fury would not do anything to him either. But he's also attacking.
That's fine.
So it's
It doesn't,
kinda hard to tell.
you know, that's fine.
The fuck, do I help Bhaqull or do I fucking swipe at the self-proclaimed god?
Well,
Do
here's
we
the question.
even
Do we
know
even
what's
know that
happening? Yeah,
something's
that's the
happening
thing.
to Bhaqull yet?
I don't think we do.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
all.
know anything's happened to Bhaqull
None of us
yet.
do yet.
Rest of pepperoni.
The only person that could have would have been Arden, but Arden didn't know what the orb did when it entered his chest.
I'll just move forward and prep blinding smite.
Go for it.
Double check to make sure there isn't any extra damage. It wouldn't matter because he's just gonna soak it up anyways. But yeah.
That definitely hits.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw, sir. 16. That's what you're gonna be. Fails. He's blinded.
He uses a legendary resistance.
Oh, good.
He burns one.
I'm gonna burn those bitches out like there's no tomorrow.
Are those used permanently, or do those come back each turn?
Those are used legendary actions come back. Legendary resistances are one and done.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, I thought I applied to.
Oh,
Yep.
you thought it applied to both, where legendary actions don't come back, or those did come back?
Yes, I thought that they didn't.
It's gonna
Look, I have a
suck.
very special hatred for legendary actions in particular.
I think we all do now.
Try getting one tapped by one.
Oh, I'm
I'm
so
just
sorry.
That's what happened to Sin.
just gonna
Oh, yeah,
take a
that's
swing at him
right.
again.
I remember that. It was funny.
Go for it.
Oh,
That's funny.
you're right, Ribbon was there.
The ribbon.
That was so funny. That's so fucked up.
Fuck you, Ribbon. You watched me die.
Fuck you, Ribbon. You watched me die. Wah wah.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Beveris' turn.
I don't fucking know shit, so I'm gonna just do my normal fucking shtick. Fucking.
When in doubt, shoot.
Yep, fucking bonus action, marking his ass. Fuck you claiming to be a god. I have this funny fey arrow. I'm gonna fucking shoot your ass.
Holy fuck.
30?
Oh, I forgot.
30?
Yeah, my bow's a plus 10. Yeah, my bow's a plus 10 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
That is a critical.
Wait a second. Wait, why are you being like surprised by his 30? I had a 30 earlier.
He did also have a 30.
We have 230.
This is
The range users put in damage.
I think that wasn't even using my
Not
range.
scary.
That was the funny sword.
I'm scurry. I'm
Alright,
scurry.
this is gonna be a fucking lot because what I just fucking used. So this I used
So
the ring.
16.
So fucking
16 plus
fucking
what?
8.
6? That's 24.
No, fucking let's see.
No,
Wait,
it's just 16.
Let's see.
Just 16.
8d6, and then
Plus
because
40.
because I used the funny arrow, it's 4d10.
So you're at
Piercing.
56.
And DC 18 strength check.
So that's what 40.
That's 84
16,
damage.
That's 6. That's 28. Yep.
And strength check.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Fucking
Burning another resistance.
No, no. He's not burning a legendary resistance. He's immune to grapples and restraints.
God damn it!
So the vines wrap around him, and he just brushes them off. End of your turn.
I like how both rangers are cursing out the fucking god figure.
One of the orbs of Sahene's Moonweaver is going to streak out and try and attack Arden from behind.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
Assuming a 26 hits.
Re-roll it. I'm using one of them.
Oh!
Oh, there you go.
If you wouldn't have, I would have. Because I am Indomitable.
9 does not.
Indomitable only works for stuff with you.
Just like how Lucky only works for stuff with me, basically.
Oh well, I could
So
also
that
used
will
Shadow
miss.
Martyr.
Alright, Arden, we got our moment. We're about to be fucked because we're both around Bhaqull.
It is his turn. He's going to look at Bhaqull. Both of their eyes are going to glow in secrecy. And Bhaqull, you're going to turn and look at Varys.
Target acquired. Well, fuck me.
And then he's going to step slightly to the side so that he can hit all of you.
Hey, is that leaving my
No, he's right on the corner. And he's going to use Heavenly Destruction.
What?
I need all of you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it. I was hoping you were going to say Dex.
Oh, why is it con?
Constitution.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the only people that get the benefit are you two, being Arden and Aramine.
Oh,
That actually makes Aramine succeed.
Did we have anything that made these
Actually,
advantage?
you do have advantage because of Bhaqull's thing is still active until his turn. So you actually do have advantage on this.
So I have 22 then.
You do have 22. You're safe. Well, not
it's
safe,
it's advantage for everyone. So if you did without advantage, do a second roll. Oh yeah, you already did.
Aramine, you already succeeded.
You
So
already
you're fine.
succeeded. Yeah.
Yeah, I already.
That's a
I feel regardless.
fail. So, Flemeth and Varys, I believe, might be the only two. who
Oh
take
wait,
the
do I need to make one for
four.
Sparks? I'm gonna make one for Sparks.
Yes, Sparks also
15.
a big one.
19.
19.
19 is
because
close
he's with
enough.
her. Okay,
So
he's close enough.
he will also take half damage.
Okay.
So those who succeeded on a 17 or higher, you will take 13 points of radiant damage. Those who did not succeed, you will take 26 points of radiant damage and be knocked prone.
Yay!
That's important for you, Varys, because Bhaqull, it's your turn.
Wait, real
And
quick, how much damage did we
Orm-
take again?
You take 13.
13. Okay.
Bhaqull, it's your turn. You're going to make both your attacks against Flemeth. They will be at advantage because he is now prone.
You
Wait,
mean
Flemeth or
Varys?
Varys?
Varys.
Okay. That's...
I'm sorry for what I must do!
Hey, Lulu.
PvP
Yes.
has been enabled.
One of those attacks, I'm using Shadow Mortar on. Because I can do
I
that.
believe Shadow Mortar is also on you as well.
No, it's on anyone I can see. And if I can see Varys. It says, starting at level 10, you can make your echo throw itself in front of an attack directed at another creature that you can see.
You just actually
not-
teleport the echo to an unoccupied space 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
She's taking one of those.
Well,
The
let me
echo's
do the rolls.
So do the rolls.
This is now normal without advantage because it's my turn again. So.
But it is advantage because he is prone.
Because he's prone.
Alright.
Oh, it's still advantage.
That is a 17 hit?
If it matches, it hits, yeah?
Yes.
Then
Okay.
yeah.
So that one is taken by the Shadow Martyr. So your
Okay.
echo is gone.
Yeah,
Echo gone.
that's fine.
27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll your damage
Da-da-da-da.
with your Divine
Does
Fury.
he? Okay, I was about to ask. Does he
Yeah.
want me to use that? Does Scary Man want that? Okay, and then roll 1d4.
For the... Yeah.
Ah, of course.
32, 35. That's 46. That's 50 flat.
I went
I'm
from
so
full
sorry.
health to fucking quarter health.
Is it time for the funny potion?
Doesn't that require my turn?
Yes.
It does.
But it's your turn.
No, it's not.
And
Why
Bhaqull,
do you think he's bonking me?
No, when it is your turn. When it is your turn.
you have a bonus action.
I do.
What bonus actions do we have?
Oh
Let's have
my
a look.
god. Oh my
Oh no. Well, go have a look. I don't think I have very many.
Oh, I'm
Better
so
bonus
glad he
actions.
didn't get control.
I generally I don't think I have any other bonus actiony things. I don't know.
What
I'll check
items
them.
do you have on you?
Oh fuck you, bitch!
I'm gonna go pick a god to start praying to.
Do you have that funny potion on you?
I do have funny potion on me.
Drink the funny potion.
Drink the funny potion.
Drink the funny potion.
Okay, I'm drinking the funny potion. What does the funny potion do?
44
this is-
plus 4?
No, this isn't that funny potion. This is
Oh.
the other funny potion, I believe,
Oh.
that they got
This is the only funny potion.
alongside.
Isn't
This
it
is the one
still
they got alongside the silver one, right?
Yeah.
This is the one we got alongside the sleep potion and the sleep aid and the jump potion.
Gotcha.
Oh.
That's also, I think, the one that we got during the true polymorph.
Yes. Yes, it is.
She's a little stale, but you know it's all right.
I'm scared.
I have no idea what this does. It's literally just labeled funny potion in my
Yeah.
list.
I'm
Also,
pulling up my
honey,
notes.
I'm sorry.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry, but at the same time, I tried to help.
You probably did help. I'd probably be on death rolls if you didn't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Shadow Mortar
Alright,
is my best thing.
All of you watch as Bhaqull downs this potion. And then ice begins to form over their body.
Ah!
And wings sprout out of their back.
Ah!
As their scales turn a deep blue.
Oh.
And you have a form of ice drink for an hour. You can add cold damage to
That's
your
not
attacks. It is 1d6 cold damage to your attacks.
We need
You
to
have
switch sides.
resistance to cold. And you can fly at a rate of 60 feet.
We need her to switch sides. We need them to switch
what,
sides.
and what was the damage?
It's 1d6 cold.
1d6 cold. Okay, thank you. I wrote it down.
Flemeth, get
the
your
fuck?
mans!
Get your man.
All right, so that's going to be the end of your turn. And
Thank
now
God, Flemeth's turn.
it's going to be a legendary action. He's going to use Celestial Chains.
Okay, once you're not tied up.
I need Duncan to roll a strength saving throw.
Advantage or not advantage?
I don't think you have advantage for this because it was Flemeth's turn before. Or not Flemeth, Bhaqull, rather.
If I had a nickel for every
Aw,
Not that
time
I need it,
Bhaqull
but
got taken over by a semi-godly being, changed in scale color, and started hurting his friends, I'd have 2 nickels. It's
I
not
hate
many
it
times,
happened
but it's
twice.
weird that it happened twice.
I hate
You watch as Celestial Chains bind your arms and try and pull you into the water. But you flex your muscles, feel Avandra behind you whisper in your ear, and you shatter the chains.
bro,
Let's
as I
go.
fucking shatter those chains, I'm going to look at them and go, "Who's the fucking ant now?"
I will kill you, and then I will kill your god.
I'll rip your wings from where you stand, bird.
Here go. You are currently restrained, so you can make a strength saving throw to escape.
Use your spiritual weapon to bop your boyfriend.
Jesus. Oh!
You feel the weight of this tentacle, and you look at it and know this is not your god. No other god's going to weigh upon you. And you just slam your fist through it, destroying it.
Flemeth badass.
And you stand up.
Pop off, Queen.
You still have your action and bonus action.
Let's go.
Fucking smack your husband up the
I'm sorry. Get your mans. Get your mans.
Man, I don't know what to do.
I do believe Greater Restoration will do it. I think Lesser might as well. Let me check.
Check. Double check.
Get rid of that damn.
No. It is Greater. Greater Restoration would release Bhaqull.
Release me!
Release them and let them smack the fuck out of this man.
It is an action. You still have your action.
You still have your action.
Yeah, you
Breaking out was not an action. Yeah, so you can do it now.
You can do it now if you have the spell.
I
Let's go.
Let's go! All right.
I
Plymouth,
just wanna
you
know
run
if
up.
have other options.
You don't have to, except I don't want to
Here,
see Varys
actually-
or myself smacked with a fucking hammer.
Let me gloriously explain this.
Okay.
Plymouth, you see the damage that's happening. You know that a charm is occurring. You fly up behind Bhaqull, wrap your arms around his neck, and pour the divine energy across his body, and just hug him as he comes back to focus.
He's gonna look down at Varys and like look really confused, look at his hands. Fuck. And yeah.
Well, squish it in the water, but yes.
I'm
actually,
picking you up. I'm picking you up by your wounds.
God, I just realized for future reference, if you try to do that again to me, I'm actually immune to the restraint condition because of the amulet.
Oh, even better.
Also,
You,
it doesn't
you
even
succeed
matter.
anyway, but well
Yeah,
done.
you succeeded anyway.
I was like, wait, hold on, buddy. funny pendant thing. The funny thing. I gotta remember what do.
Also, I also have a probability potion. I am chugging that shit.
I do too. I
That
still
wasn't the
have mine.
Don't worry,
probability
Varys.
that Bhaqull
I got
drank.
you. I got
That
you,
was the
Varys, on my turn.
probability.
It
I
was
don't care
not.
about the probability one.
I
Plymouth, are you doing anything else for your turn?
I
So we
also
bonus
have
action.
a normal quote.
So if you want to go for an attack, you can.
Spiritual
With the spiritual weapon. You already used a spell with the Greater Restoration, though. So you can't use Healing Word as well.
Damn.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Can use a cantrip. I don't think any cantrips
Man,
heal. That would be OP.
God, I wish.
If only. Where's my mending cantrip that does 1 HP of healing?
Mending.
Mending.
I mean, there's cantrips that stabilize.
Does hit. I'll move the spiritual weapon over. Boop.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Nah, it's beautiful.
You watch as the Scythe of the Raven Queen grows in size and slices the wings off
Yeah.
of this creature who
We got him.
falls to the ground, writhing in pain. As Alexian the Callous is no more. And you see a smaller body begin to rise from the chest of the fallen being.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, boys, phase 3, here we go.
Wait.
This is a goddamn Dark Souls boss.
No, it's a Kingdom Hearts boss.
Don't say that.
No, she's right. She's right.
I will show you what they look like,
Fucking Sephiroth.
but they are this size.
Oh, little guy.
As a more feeble-looking Alexian, spear in hand, grabs his buckler, holds it steadfast, and holds his spear, looking resolute. Arden. Before you go,
Oh, okay.
you watch another misty orb rise up from the Temple of Corellian and fly over to Aramine.
Oh no.
Aramine, I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Or wisdom saving throw, rather. Sorry.
A wisdom saving. Oh, fuck me.
You advantage
I have advantage. Okay.
Yeah, isn't it because of the feast?
because of the feast. Yep.
Please.
21.
Let's go.
Does not do anything to you.
Upon seeing that, though, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. The fact that
Is
you're
everyone
responding.
else okay? I'm okay. I'm good. I am good. That's just a weird feeling. I don't like that.
Duncan's gonna point
Yeah.
back at Varys. I don't think your boyfriend is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I need to go help him.
You do that. Actually, did. Okay, so Fleming said he is still redeemable.
You see this man. You watch as the angelic form falls. He strikes the ground. There's a golden burst of sun. The gleaming feathers crumble to ash, and you see this man hunched and wary, an old and haggard form. You see the gray hair falls over his face in loose strands. He snarls at you as he readies his spear and shield, but he looks tired.
Really? You're gonna point your spear at me?
He responds back bitterly. This world has moved beyond me. There's no place in it for a bitter man such as I.
Well, but you can still make a place, can't you?
Are you trying to convince him?
Yep. You can still make a place.
Roll a charisma check. Are you using one of the advantages? You have 3 left.
3 should I?
Fucking do it.
We don't know how much time we have left. I'd say yeah.
Wait a second, God. This counts as me rolling, right?
It does count as you rolling.
I'm not using one.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That is
Oh my god! You
A
didn't
success.
need one! Holy shit!
He looks at you. A small smile tugs on his cheek. You do have a way with words, beauty one.
Aren't we about the same height now?
He still readies his shield and spear.
I thought we could have done this peacefully. Okay. Well, no matter what I do, I can still use the funny sword as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna run up to him. Funny! Funny!
Oh my god.
Funny!
But he's still the
Dodge! I am going to assume that does that hit?
It would.
It would? What do you mean it would?
He's burning a fucking.
No. This one is a special feature. As your sword looks to strike true, right at the last moment, as almost as you are about to plunge this into his chest, his shield comes up and spurts it out of the way, and he stabs forward with his spear. Using Warrior's Parry.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Let's see what the roll for this is. As he riposte back at you. A 10 does not hit. Natural 1.
No.
You, fortunately, with your momentum, were able to move past and dodge as you spar back and forth. You still get your other attack. Other attacks.
Wait, do I get to have another attack if I use it as a bonus action?
Oh, that was the bonus action, right?
That
No,
was
sorry.
that. Yeah, I was about to say, because if I get another attack with that, I should have taken another attack last round.
Do we really want to kill him though? Ah!
We don't really have much of a choice. Anyways, yeah, then that would be my turn.
As you are close to him, though, you see he seems to have already taken a wound somehow, and you realize your words had an effect on him and hurt his physical form.
Arden's gonna shut out then. We can try again. We can continue
your
to try to
turn.
convince him, basically. Yeah.
He is going to use 2 legendary actions.
Oh no.
As a gem of William appears, it will appear here between Armine and Duncan. Both of you need to make a charisma saving throw. I believe it's at advantage because of Duncan.
Yes.
It's at advantage?
No. You, sorry, I misspoke. It was the +4 is what.
Oh,
they
plus
get.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so not advantage, but +4.
Plus 4, yeah.
Plus
So
4, that's
18.
18.
And I'm 25.
Carmine,
26.
Oh, no.
you take 1 level of exhaustion as the red dust infuses into your veins, and you receive 1 level of corruption.
Wait, that was an attack, right?
That was an ability.
Fuck. I was gonna say fuck, if it was an attack, I would have used something that I have not used, and I was saving it for the fight or flight. Damn it!
All right.
So, wait, hold on. How much do I...
You don't take any damage.
Okay, just exhaustion.
You get a level of exhaustion, and you get a level of corruption.
Oh, no.
Hey, we're matching.
Yeah.
We're
Shut the fuck up.
I don't think that's something you would imagine.
No, that's funny.
She's going to look at Duncan and go, can we still redeem him? And, how much time do we even have?
Oh, wait, toward Duncan?
Yeah. She's also then gonna look towards Flemeth. Flemeth, can you take care of him? If I try and still convince him, maybe? Alright.
Gomez shouts out. He's still redeemable. Stop asking what you have to fuck. What you have to do.
Dude,
fuck. Yeah.
Fine. So she's going to look to Alexian. She's slowly going to walk. She's not going to approach him with hostility or anything. She's going to look to him and go, you're wary, you're hurt. And you almost seem too lonely. I know what that's like. I think we all do. And we want to understand you, give you a better place to see if there's a better possibility for all of this. Wouldn't that be what the gods that you worshipped would want for you? That is my charisma trying to...
Are you using one of the advantages?
Yes.
All right. This will be your.
on charisma.
You'll have 2 left after this.
Yeah, we have 2 more.
Yep. So do I put advantage in then, or just hit the charisma twice?
You hit the charisma, and then you can hit it twice for advantage, or you can choose advantage and hit it once. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. I'm just gonna choose advantage, hit it once. Oh, I hate you.
That is a failure. How can this be righteousness? How is any of this allowed by fate? By the gods that once fought by my side? He looks at you and just shakes his head solemnly.
I'm going to manifest my echo behind me.
Can I glare at the boss?
Can I clear?
Can I glare at the boss for being fucking cynical as shit?
Sure.
I'm right next to him anyways.
She's going to definitely summon her echo behind her and almost wanting to pray to the Moonweaver herself, reaching out, seeing what possibility could have happened. Almost wanting the Moonweaver to shine upon her.
Roll me a religion check.
Oh, okay. Oh man, okay.
You don't feel the Moonweaver shine upon you. But you do see the light in the area diminish as the Shrine of the Moonweaver is deactivated.
Yay!
It's one of those things down.
Except one less thing to fucking dodge.
Yeah. Alrighty. I think that's all I can do. I summoned my echo back behind me.
All right. End of your turn. He's going to make legendary action. He's going to drop his spear onto his back and then flip a dagger off from his side. It has a odd engraving up at Arden as he goes to try and pierce you with it.
Okay. Nope, that doesn't hit. 12 does not hit.
An advantage on this. 16?
Nope.
Okay.
Gotta try harder.
You're just taunting them. aren't you?
Yes, I am, because he pissed off Arden by being fucking a self-righteous prick. So one of the few things he hates.
Self-righteous pricks.
He just looks at you and goes, "If there's no justice in this world, the least you can do is grant me an honorable defeat. Come forth, let us waste no more time on words." At the there is also going to be a lair action here, as another tentacle rises up and is going to attempt to slam down on Arden.
As I see that, can I pray to the Changebringer right quick before it makes a slam down?
I would say, because it's going to be your turn anyway, go for it.
Duncan will clutch onto the amulet and pray to the Changebringer, asking for aid in helping Elixion find the appropriate path towards the end. In that what he has gone through has been enough, and that we seek to help to bring him down the appropriate path again.
Go ahead and roll a religion check.
Oh god, nothing I'm really good at, but hey, I cry.
You watch as the Temple of Avadra goes dark. The DC was 10.
Holy shit. Well,
As it will no longer... The tentacle that was being formed just dissipates into the waves. It is now your turn.
You said it's still my turn now? Good
Yes.
to go? Oh, okay, sorry. Did I hear him say bring about his what he said towards
Yeah.
Arden? Okay. Duncan is going to slowly walk up to him, and as he's walking towards him, he's going to twirl Flameberg and ready his sword. Not more or less like in a duelist stance, but definitely like in a very honorable warrior way.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll look at him and nod and go, "From one soldier to another." I see.
He just gives a slight nod back. Are you trying to convince him?
Yes.
All right.
And I
Go ahead and
earn
roll
an
it.
advantage.
Okay. There's one left after this.
God.
That is a failure.
Would there be anything I can do to try to help that since I'm right there?
He already has advantage.
Oh,
So you
fair,
can't,
I guess.
you can't advantage on advantage.
I
unfortunately.
guess, yeah.
Okay,
Double
hold on,
advantage.
Hold on.
Oh?
I'm just double checking so to make sure that I don't get bonuses to this, which I unfortunately.
I'll tell you that unless you can add +9 to it, it doesn't succeed.
Yeah, no.
I have a question.
No. Yeah, no.
Yes.
the possibility potion stuff, that was just for your rolls, right? Or was it for any roll?
The mode to possibility is for any roll.
Oh, yeah,
Does it
re-roll
have
that.
one?
Reroll that!
Re-roll that. I'm using one of the how many motes do I get again?
You have 2.
2. So I have a
You
total of
want me to
4
re-roll that then?
theoretical luck points, but 2 of them are used for anyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
re-roll
if you see that happen, all of you watch time sort of break slightly as a new reality comes into being. Reroll.
Oh, fuck.
And what was him trying to stab into Duncan is now him just regarding him solemnly as a gash goes across his side from the words harming him.
I am going to attack him with Flame Bird, but I'm going to use...
So the charisma check is an action.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But it's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
But it was a success.
I could.
At least we made the failure
Fair.
a success.
That is true.
Anything else you want to do?
Any and all of my bonus actions are related to smites.
Gotcha.
It's
In which
sip
case-
time, Varys.
Varys.
Sippy time.
Time to sip your potion.
I was about to say, yeah, fucking getting up and drinking. Apparently, it is labeled as a colorless possibility potion, is what I have.
Oh, you had the colorless one.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a D100.
I remember when Duncan didn't let me take the pitch black one, and instead gave me the emerald one.
I have the pitch black run
Wait, do you? Then which one did we hand over to the...
because I
Two
have
people.
the inky black.
I forget which one we handed over then. Okay, never mind then.
Yep. Aramine took it because she noticed the possibility of it. Of, like, it was strongest.
It's very weird. Okay.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Varys, your body doesn't seem to change. Very, almost imperceptibly, small lines went across your face. My dog is freaking out.
We love you, Nixie.
Small lines went across your face, making a runic pattern that sort of wreaths your forehead.
What the fuck?
You can now use the feature to speak into someone's mind and they can understand you.
Oh!
You can also, once per day, cast a spell Confusion.
Oh!
Okay.
And that is a permanent addition.
And the possibility ones were also healing things, yeah?
Yeah, so it's a 44 plus 4. You also get 2 motes of possibility.
Very good.
Not bad.
Lot says Nyx wants to be the surprise attack monster for the party.
No! Cerberus!
Don't say that. Wait a minute, don't say that.
Please, no.
I can't wait for Lulu next week to roll out, or like in 2 weeks, roll out a fucking edited picture of Nixie with 3 heads. What a token.
My fucking god. Drinking potions are bonus actions, so... Action. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. Step the fuck out from behind Bhaqull. Alright, this is going to be convince attempt, so it will end up being a charisma thing, but
You have one more advantage if you'd like to use it.
I'll save it for now because my charisma's up there. So for someone
Okay.
with not as good.
Go get him, honey. Say what you gotta say.
As Elixian, you sought the power to change your fate. But now the world is ever changing, and it is changed by those that are within it. You can find your place in this world still after all of this time. You do not need to be the force of change anymore. For people like ourselves are the new forces of change here.
And re-roll that.
I was about to say, I have
Oh,
modes.
you
You
can.
do have
reroll.
2 motes.
Let's go!
I will tell you now that would still be a failure.
Fuck!
So if you'd
Possibility
like to
point.
roll again, you can, or you can keep it as a failure.
But you use one of the possibility points right now, boy.
He just
He already
did.
used one.
Yeah, obviously, I
Too late.
He used both.
Yep, I
He
used
used
both. I'm fucking nothing. Damn it! Check was too high. Couldn't do it.
Then wasn't a wait? Did we burn our last advantage? What
No,
did
he didn't. He didn't use advantage on that.
Oh,
No, I just didn't take it.
Hey,
He
I
just
was
used
leaving
both
it
his
for someone else.
his
Is
points.
it bad? We have also inspiration too.
Yes, you do have inspiration too. If you wanted to burn your
Yeah.
inspiration as well, you could.
Oh wait, do we each have our own inspiration?
Yeah,
I
we
forget.
do.
Got inspiration from the mirror room.
Yeah.
Fucking forgot. I forgot
Oh,
all
really?
about that. Wait a minute. Is that marked down on my sheet?
It should be.
I should mark
Everyone
that
has
down
Or-
somewhere.
I'm saying, and then inspiration is just rerolls.
Just a reroll.
Come on,
I have to
I'm gonna
figure it out.
mark that on my
see.
sheet.
Feels like Baldur's Gate 3.
I was fucking stats. I was fucking statistically, it wasn't gonna fucking happen.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
As he looks coldly over at you, and just says, "But how could the gods ever forgive me for what I have done? I'm too old for redemption."
God, if I use guidance to talk to them, can that count?
Huh?
Liz was asking if she can use guidance to talk to them.
You could use guidance on yourself to try and add it to your roll if you'd like, yes. But I do believe casting guidance is an action, so you have to cast guidance, and then you have to wait another turn to use it.
Yeah, the problem is that we're in combat.
Yeah, because you're still in combat as this is happening.
Yeah.
And so it is into Varys' turn. It is now his turn. There would be a lair action here, however, the prayer site of Sahene is dormant now. So now he will attack on his own turn, and he will make one strike at Arden and one strike at Duncan with the Stoneheart dagger. That's at Duncan.
Nope.
That's at Arden.
Oh god. Of course, the higher one goes to the one who has the lower AC. Rip the potatoes, chief. You burning that luck point?
Yeah, I still have two more personal luck points after this. Or no, one more.
We'll let you
I
know
have
that this is 3d4 plus 4 if you're looking for damage.
3d4 plus 4.
It's also, I'm assuming, going to have a side effect that I'm not going to
Maybe.
like.
Use the luck
Yeah.
point. I have one more. Use the fucking luck point. Okay.
He does. Oh, sorry. Let me re-roll. Let me re-roll the 21 against Duncan because he's advantage with this dagger.
Okay.
So that's Duncan again, still a miss, and then 13, 19.
Fuck!
Wow!
Does that hit?
Fuck, that hits.
Okay.
Do I have anything that would make it? No, I don't. Unless I burn another luck, and I'd rather not.
You could also burn a moat if you want.
No, I'm saving it.
All right, so we 9 points of damage.
9, okay.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
You get a +4.
Do I still have advantage on? No.
No.
I don't think I have advantage on these. A lot. 15.
That is a failure.
Fuck.
Hold. What is it gonna do to him?
So, you're not going to use a luck or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
I could use the.
The dagger gets left in your shoulder,
Oh.
and all of you watch as Arden is turned to stone.
This
Fun.
paralyzes him, yes?
No, this petrifies him.
It's petrification.
He is petrified.
I could use the last advantage if I flow to them.
I believe that Plymouth has a thing to fix that.
Yeah.
I believe lesser restoration can fix that.
Yeah.
Greater, actually.
It's greater. Yeah, it's greater.
And that is the end
Wait,
of his-
would my inspiration have changed anything?
You can roll inspiration for your Constitution save if you want.
Yes. How do I do that?
It's just another roll of Constitution.
Okay, I'm doing this. Wait. Fuck. Okay.
No.
Never mind.
So you are petrified.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good luck.
Unfortunately, the medallion can't save against petrification, my dude. I'm sorry.
It's going to be Bhaqull's turn.
Hi. So,
How are you?
I'm gonna take my potion, which is the silver one.
Gotcha. Roll a D100.
What the fuck?
It's another low one.
Am I still blue, by the way? I should.
You
Still
are
be
still blue.
I'm still blue. Also,
And
You are still
fly.
blue.
why are you blue?
Why are you blue and full fly?
Oh yeah, 'cause you don't know. You don't. You drank it while you were charmed.
Yeah.
Why I'm blue?
Dabba do dabba die.
Well, that's really fucking good.
Oh, okay.
What?
You gain 5 hit points
Okay. Like
as your
max?
body back.
back. Okay.
Like Max.
As your body has no, not max, like back. You heal
Oh, okay.
5.
Okay.
As your body now has a natural healing function,
Oh my
You will get-
fucking god.
you will receive
Whoa.
5 hit points back every minute.
Hey, Lulu,
Wow.
why are you making Bhaqull actually a fucking berserker?
That's funny.
The rolls.
The rolls giveth, the rolls taketh away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
like,
essentially-
everything.
It's essentially like having a ring of regen, sort of. But
healing
You
factor.
do
of
you
the-
do have regeneration now.
The rolls
And that's-
giveth, the rolls taketh
and that's
away.
just a natural permanent thing.
That is a permanent thing that Bhaqull has now.
That's
Fucking
fantastic.
Christ. Fucking Christ.
I'm a demon.
You also get 44 plus 4 for healing.
HP, yeah.
Damn.
Plus.
And you get 2 motes of possibility.
At least some people are having a good time.
We're getting you out of this, damn it.
Okay. And now, apparently, because I can fly, I'm gonna move over here. Or no, I was gonna move right here.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I'm close to 2 people, but also I can hit him. which is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't have advantage. I don't know why I rolled it.
So take it.
That would hit, except he's going to use his warrior's parry.
I fucking hate this bastard. Fucker.
Final boss, man. I don't know what to tell you. And he's going to make a strike back at you.
I'm not salty. He ate my fucking nat 20. I'm not salty. He ate my nat 20.
We're not salty about that. We're not salty at all.
Does 16 hit?
No.
Okay.
Do I still get my second hit?
Yes.
Two.
That will hit.
Can I add the D6 cold?
Wasn't it yeah, I was gonna say.
And now I also need to roll 1d6. Yeah, because that one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna add
6, 17, 20, 41, 42.
angry
D6.
angry sparks. Oh, that's a 1 for cold. Okay, just 1.
You made him even. That's funny.
43, actually.
All right. Is there anything else for your turn?
That's all I got.
All right. End of your turn, he's going to make an attack against Arden.
That's
Or against Duncan, rather. Sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, does it just hit?
We're about to turn into shattered dust. Nope.
Fucking Christ, what's your AC?
25.
25.
Jesus!
I'm a
Yeah.
paladin. What do you want?
I know.
I have the
Fuck
god of.
him.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. Get out of here.
As that goes by, the Temple of Corellian lights, and a mote flies up in the air, and it flies to Plymouth,
Oh, you're a turn early.
and nothing else. So,
Can I attempt the
Plymouth,
same
roll
thing?
me a charisma saving throw.
Can I attempt the same thing and hold the amulet and pray to Carillion?
Do you have any connection to Corellian?
I have the pendant
That is
has
true.
his gem.
Roll me a religion check.
17.
Ah, let's go!
I said the DC higher because you don't have as strong as a connection, but the DC was 15, and Plymouth would have failed it, but because of you, the Temple of Corellian deactivates.
You would have healed the boss, wouldn't you have?
Of course I would have.
You bastard!
What did you think I was going to do with it?
You would have healed the boss!
It was either that or put Dawn on all of you, like a little...
Oh no.
Motherfucker heals his ass back to phase 2.
Oh,
All right,
God,
Plymouth,
no.
you're good to go. It's your turn.
We have one more chance to actually try and redeem him.
Well, no, we have one more advantage.
We have one more.
One more advantage, yes.
We can
You don't
keep
actually
trying
know how many
while-
successes you need.
Yeah.
That is true.
That is very true. We could already have it.
You could already have it, or you could not have it yet. You just know you have to have so many successes before the end.
So fitting, like fucking petrified when I'm taunting the boss.
Are you healing yourself?
It's mass cure wounds.
It's mass.
Oh, that's Mass Cure Wounds. Everybody gets that.
Do I get it?
I would say you would get it.
Okay.
37. So...
Wait, how much is it? 37?
Yes.
Yeah, 37 healing. That's a lot of healing.
Okay.
I'm back to full.
Now here's the
Okay.
actual question though. Does Sparks get it?
It's 6 people, I think, right?
Is it 6?
Yes.
Wait.
I am-
Is it everyone or is it 6 people? Because if it's 6 people, then it's everyone except for Sparks.
Mass cure.
Everyone but 6.
Because if it's only 6 people, I'm fine with
I'm
6.
back to full
It's
two.
6, yeah.
Okay,
It's
then,
only
yeah, I'm gonna count sparks out of it.
All right. Anything else for your turn, Plymouth?
Oh,
That was your action.
They moved. 2 behind the old man.
Mass cure is an action, I believe. Yes, mass cure is an action. Mass healing word is the bonus action one. Okay. Everyone take back your HP
okay.
and roll mass healing word.
Okay, that's good to note.
Yeah, take back the was it
I bet you
32?
he's going.
37.
37.
37.
Take back your 37. She's rolling again.
We got this.
So instead you would get 17. Not bad. But less. That is how
I'm
much
still back
it
to
works.
full health again.
Nice. All right. So everyone gets 17, and now go ahead and do your charisma.
Come on, we got one more. Oh, we can keep doing it, but
Oh, you're going to pray. That'll be up to your party. What do you guys think?
it's up to you. Honestly,
I mean, you're the one who told Aramine it's up to you. Well, actually, I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna say anything. I'm a fucking statue. I'm not even gonna say it.
Mhm. All right. This Philith lays to pray and says, "Blessed Raven Queen, it is time for thy aid. Show this man that there is true redemption among your light, for he deserves your embrace and love. Roll me a religion check. If you succeed on the religion check, it will be a charisma check with advantage. If you do not succeed on the religion check, it'll be a regular charisma check." That is a failure.
damn it.
You do have an inspiration, though, if you want to reroll. That is a success. As the heavens above drop raven feathers down around you, and he looks back at you in awe, roll me a charisma check with advantage.
Ooh.
Let's go!
That is a success.
Yes!
Yeah.
Let's go!
As he looks at you in awe, There are gods who could forgive me. Truly. Even now. He seems shaken, but he's still fighting. But he seems to be on his last legs. As he turns his spear out, he is going to rip the dagger out of Arden. Arden, you were no longer petrified.
Gasping for air.
And he's going to attempt to stab it into Bhaqull.
No!
26.
That hits.
God.
Yeah?
I'm using the second bow.
Gotcha. And you watch as there's a reality where Bhaqull is stuck in place as a statue. Shakes and then shatters and rewinds. As a new reality where the dagger flies out of his hand and plops in the water far away from him. Becomes reality.
God, do I see these changes?
All of you see these changes.
But do I know what they are specifically?
You can all clearly tell that this is reality rewriting itself through probability. Arden, it is your turn.
Okay, that was... What?
You alright, Arden?
So, I believe you have one more.
I have one more, but it's a luck point specifically.
Well, I believe you have one more charisma check because that was a different thing that Fleming.
Yes, we still have one more.
One more charisma check advantage, and I will tell you, he has one more success to go before he is down.
I have 2 possibility points. I will use them on y'all.
But you don't need to use it, so I can do this. Okay.
I
You know
want
what?
to take my possibility potion, damn it.
That's a really funny little dagger you have there, old man. But I'm still saying, we don't have to fight. If you're tired, you can rest. You're allowed to. You're allowed to live your life. That's what I learned from being with them. You're not just shut down by people above you. Hell, there is probably actually people who do care about you. All these folks here have shown that to me. Why can't I at least help them show it to you? Do I do the roll, Lulu?
Go ahead with advantage.
What is it again? Charisma?
Charisma check.
12.
That will be a failure.
Luck.
Go ahead.
Last luck. 21.
What are we doing, Chief?
We're waiting.
He smiles. And a tear. Single tear falls. He looks towards the sky. Takes in a very long breath and releases it. More tears begin to fall. A smile of relief comes over his face. The world around you begins to shift. My soul feels so light. His form gets grayer, older, but happier. He looks at you all. This is how it was meant to be. This is right. His armor falls off. His spear turns into a cane. His hair is stark white, but he has a calm, elderly smile. I think I've let go of it all now. Please, can we leave this cursed place together?
Duncan will sheath flame and held out his hand. I think we can leave now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say so.
Let's.
It
let's
needs
all
to
leave
be.
together.
It needs to be all of you. And he holds his hand out and places it between you all.
Bhaqull will
Armand's gonna rush
kind of
over
let out a
to-
breath and seem to start to calm down and return to normal size. And he'll
Armand's
Take
gonna
his hand.
walk over to Varys and grab his hand, and the Echo will follow suit.
I have any runes on my forehead.
Arden will put his hand out as well. There's a smile on his face. Old man, you're allowed to be free.
Each of you feel light suffuse the area. He looks to each of you. I've harmed some of you greatly. He runs a hand over each one of you who have corruption. It begins to fade. He looks at you, Duncan. I've harmed you greatly for a long while. As he places his hand on the side of your face, you feel a pain, a corruption that has run through your body for years. Go away. And as the corruption in you, all of you, fades, you watch as a ripple goes across the water. You see the red in the distance begin to crumble as all of the iridium breaks. The weapons you have in your hand change from deep red to a solemn silver. No more iridium. No more corruption. This world will be free of the strife like I wanted it to be. Free to live. Enjoy.
The world's changed outside.
We're not yet free, friends. We still have to get out of here before it collapses.
Well then, let's get moving.
Let's go then.
He nods and he brings you close as you all are shunted out of the space and into the Netherdeep once more.
Lulu,
This is going to be a series of checks to get out of the Netherdeep.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh,
Lulu,
Is the old man with us?
He is with you. He's coming with you.
I just wanted to
picking
ask
him
you
up
real
and
quick
putting
as
him on
well.
my back.
He is pretty spry, if it helps.
I hold up my hand.
If he wants to, he can get on Sparks.
I hold up my hand.
Oh! As Liz
God,
also
guess
has
what
her
I
hand
have?
up.
What do you have?
I have a spell scroll of teleport.
So does Liz has a teleport staff.
That would be wonderful. Are you teleporting somewhere in the Netherdeep?
Let me guess, we can't teleport outside the Netherdeep.
I
You
do
can teleport us
believe
to the
teleport is in the
entrance.
realm,
Oh,
but
can
you
you
can
teleport
teleport
us
to the entrance.
I will teleport us to the entrance. It is me and 8 willing people.
That is correct.
And that's enough.
However,
There's 9 of us. Sparks, I'm sorry.
Oh wait.
No, well,
me and
you can-
Liz,
I
can-
can
you can
resummon
prove Sparks out, so it's fine.
Also,
the other thing,
Yeah, Liz said she could teleport to the soul.
you can't teleport outside. This is not the same plane, so it has to be the same plane.
Okay.
Yeah, so she couldn't teleport to the soul.
Okay.
You would need planar shift actually to get out of this.
Okay. We
But
can teleport to the
what I need you to do, not Flemeth, Bhaqull, since you're using the scroll, you do have to roll a d100 to see how close you get to it. Because this is a space you have viewed once. I will give you the benefit of the doubt that you've probably seen this casually, as you were there for a little bit of time.
Let me check something. I might be able to do something a little different. I also have plane shift.
What?
You plane shift?
Check my inventory. It's right there. It's been there the whole time.
Oh, did I give you a scroll?
Yes.
Oh, I
I
shit.
have that too.
How many people?
So I've had so many spell scrolls for so long.
Oh my god!
I've been waiting for a
You
chance
did.
to
I have
use
it here in
these.
my notes. Here we are.
It's right there.
All I have is a scroll of detect magic. That's the only
I have a
scroll
scroll
You
Just
went
had
up
to make
to
sure
8.
that it was 8.
You went up to 8 willing creatures who link hands in a circle or
Yep.
teleport to a different plane of existence. You can specify the target destinations in general terms.
You can desummon both the fucking Echo and the goddamn Drake.
Yep. I'm just
Actually,
Alternatively,
I
if you
can't
know the
desummon the
sigil
Drake,
sequence
but-
of a teleportation circle on another plane of existence, this spell can take you to that circle, which, Bhaqull, I would argue, with your arcane knowledge, you would probably know the spell circle in the soul.
I think that's a fair argument.
Are we gonna land directly inside?
So, Bhaqull, as you flip this scroll out, you read its contents, you grab everyone's hands, and in a blink, light suffuses the space, and you hear explosions in the distance, destruction, and the cries and wails of the corruption that was this space, dissipating into nothingness. As you find yourself back in the Cobalt Soul in Ank'Harel. Ruidium is gone.
Fuck.
Corruption is gone. Elixion stands beside you, not only redeemed, but remembered. As his story will be told from this day forward.
We're home.
Bhaqull's gonna look at Elixion and smile. Welcome home.
Your smile. Thank you for finding me. Such a selfless act.
Oh, it was nothing. Don't worry about it.
You're the reason we all are here anyway.
Where are we?
This is
Ank'Harel.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
It's the place at which the tip of the spear
You mean
met this plane.
people survived?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He rushes down the stairs, outside quickly, goes to the cliff of the Gilded District, and just looks over the massive city. The jewel of hope.
We'll run after him.
Arden would as well.
The city
Hard
that was
mine
able
would
to
too.
live because he gave everything.
Pretty, isn't it?
He just collapses on his knees and cries.
Bhaqull's gonna kneel down and put a hand on his shoulder.
Arden will be on the other side doing the same.
For a time, I thought there was no world, no peace past the calamity.
There is a world, and it's because of what you did. You
Sorry.
sacrificed.
And that sacrifice wasn't for nothing, as you can see here.
He just nods. You hear a commotion behind you and look behind, and you see the whole of the Cobalt Soul, several faces that you've seen before, smiling as they all walk up behind you. High Curator steps forward. Is that him?
Bhaqull will stand up and reach a hand to Alexian to offer to pull him up.
Arden also stand up just to not. Yeah.
High Curator steps forward, offers his hand, and clasps Alexian's. I'm the High Curator of the Cobalt Soul. You may not know what that means, but we are a library of records. If you come with me, we'd like to hear your full story. Make sure it's recorded for all to know. Alexian just nods. I think the world should know, so that they never repeat those mistakes. And you watch as the sun is now beginning to set, as they walk off. And you all look at each other. Job completed.
Now, is someone going to explain to me why I'm blue?
At about this time, the blue wears off.
Oh, never mind.
No. I honestly don't think you want to know. Actually, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Okay.
Didn't we finally do it?
Yeah. We're done.
Well, we're not done.
With this.
I hope not. Unless I'm gonna have to wish you all home.
Oh, you're not getting away from us that quickly.
No. Sorry.
Bhaqull's gonna
You're not leaving us.
pick him
I'm
up and hug
laughing.
him.
I'm laughing.
Why do
at
I keep
Clement's
getting
friend.
picked up? Why do you all keep picking me up?
Okay, as soon as Arden gets set down, Flemeth grabs Bhaqull
Oh,
and just full on kisses him.
Oh my.
I was about to say
Bhaqull
ribbon removals,
melts.
but
As all of you are on the cliffside, Duncan stayed back. He makes his way to his room. What are you doing, Duncan?
Duncan's going into his room and pulling out the letter that he left behind. And he's going to leave it on the nightstand, and he's going to go and find Question.
Question is out front with everyone else.
Well, as soon as he sees that, he's just going to
Yeah.
slink back and just remain out of sight.
After a bit, though, Question would kind of looking around, not seeing Duncan, freak out a little bit, run back inside, and then see you. What are you doing? We're going to have a celebration, everyone.
He'll nod. Not my thing.
Can you make it your thing for one night? I think you deserve the one night.
He'll take her hand and he'll take her back up to the room and hand her the letter. I didn't think I was going to make it out. I don't know where to go from here. And he shows his hand and how there's no more corruption.
She takes the letter. She looks at you. She smiles real big. And she rips it in half. If you don't know where to go, stay here. You're already part of the soul. You have a job here. You can work together. You can be a librarian. It's actually quite fun.
He'll ponder for a moment. I guess one night couldn't hurt.
She comes up and places her hand softly on the side of his face. I feel like you haven't had a day to be yourself in years. When you figure out what you really want to do, I'll come with you.
He'll just gently brush the tip of his nose against her forehead.
All right. We are going to do a jump cut here
Oh.
for everyone. You will all be told by Frieden that the job that you've done now is all that needs to be done currently. Each of you will have received 2,000 gold apiece for your efforts.
Jesus.
That's what? How much is that in platinum?
That's 200 platinum. It's a
200
lot,
platinum.
a lot of money.
A lot of money.
That's a pretty house.
Yeah.
And you'll be told by Frieden there will be a time when I call you, but it may not be for several months or even a year. Go, live your lives. I'll be in touch. And so we're going to go between each of you, and you're going to let us know what you do with the next year of your life before Frieden contacts you again. And if you want to ask what you do with the others, you can go ahead. We'll just go down the list. Flemeth, if you want to start. Oh. So Flemeth takes a trip, finally goes and sees her mother. It's a trip that doesn't take too terribly long up to where she's staying. She's able to see her in her new life. Actually get a chance to potentially reconnect. In the meantime, she finally decides to let go of the lingering resentment she has with her father. Let it be and find peace. She returns back to her clan, breaks the arranged marriage immediately, but she's able to do with her credit and acclaim. They don't challenge her. She was happy to be greeted by her friend, who has returned back after not finding her. His intense worry is palpable, but he's just happy she's alive and well. A high priestess. Yeah. She will put in an application to become a high priestess at a regional branch amongst the denomination of the Raven Queen. Shortly after her placing in her application, she will receive a letter from Vasselheim asking her to come and meet with the 3 stewards of the Church of Vasselheim, where they will approve her status as a high priestess and ask her which branch she would like to steward. Where does Flemeth decide to go? She requests that she be allowed to steward the branch in Nicodranus, the port city in the Clovis Concord back in Wildmount, where her mother is currently staying. And to this day, she stewards the dead of Nicodranus and those of the region as their high priestess. Armine.
Oh shit. Well then. So she would have sent before this a letter to Helia Ellencross, wanting to actually learn more about her family, learn more what became of her mother, what became of her father. She would have wanted to continue traveling with Varys wherever he went. And she would have continued her studies as almost a light of the Moonweaver, continuing to have a better grasp, maybe, on what it can be.
Say she learns a good bit and finds out from her family in Ankarel that the path leads all the way back to Vasselheim, where her family has connections to the highest of the order in the great city of religion. Your travels with Varys, we can touch on a bit when we get to Varys as well.
Yep.
But
I think that's everything. I'm not sure if there's anything
ultimately,
more.
you remain a chosen, and the offer to follow that path remains in the back of your mind. Every once in a while, you will receive a vision throughout the year and act upon it. The Moonweaver asking for your aid here or there. And you perform well. And she remains a constant in your life, blessing you with mystery, intrigue, and most of all, protecting your love. We'll jump to Varys since you were tied.
I'd have to say that probably spend the year traveling still and just trying to find as many of the people he helped out in that initial break and see what kind of lives they're leading, and quietly taking out slavers as he goes.
Okay. I would say the path for both of you then would lead you back to Xhorhas. Varys develops quite a reputation and then starts to develop a following. The individuals who broke out look for leadership guidance in this outside world. And eventually, a settlement builds up in southern Xhorhas of those who have broken away from the Underdark. A settlement that Aramine and you eventually call home, as some of them look to you as leaders in the community. And outside of your missions to stalk and get rid of a number of slavers, life becomes fairly peaceful. You even stop being visited by a tricksy fae, though he does leave you a nice set of robes that help keep you concealed at night. A gift for winning his bet. Arden,
Yes.
where does Arden find himself over the next year?
Well, he's staying in the deserts of on Corral. I wouldn't say he exactly stays within the city, but I mean, he goes back to just helping build up the tribe, as well as he would probably take at least a good chunk of the money that he was given, and just give it to his own family, help them rebuild after the giant war that had happened. As for otherwise, Duncan, are you staying in Corral?
You find out.
Okay.
Okay,
Well-
we can touch on that.
Okay.
Wait a second. So for your part in the desert,
Mm-hmm.
you return back to the Skullwind tribe, who accepted the refugees of the Panagrip Sands, and there were many others who made their way over after the fact. Having lost all their elders, and having lost a lot of their warriors, the two tribes united. And then shortly thereafter, the Air Genasi of the Silken Squall joined as well. And the three tribes found the remnants of the Bleak Reef, who still wandered the desert. All the Genasi of the sands of Marquette joined together around an oasis in the southern deserts. With need to rely upon each other, they created a council, and eventually formed a city, the city of Primordia. Establishing itself as a trade hub between the southern city of Eos and the Jewel of Hope of Ank'Harel, they become the key point of travel through the desert and flourish very quickly. You find yourself quickly rising up to become a market master, as you are chosen as a merchant who can be trusted in Ank'Harel. You run the caravans back and forth between the cities, and you're rather lucrative at it. With the help of a connection you wish you didn't have to rely on, Talia saw Ord. Your tribe, your new city, flourishes. And you spend much of the next year working, but with good cause.
The city never sleeps.
City never sleeps. And things don't stop moving for a merchant.
Mm-mm.
But you achieved your goals. You finally broke out into what you wanted to be. And your family's well off and safe. And the world is safer for all you've done. And also Sparks grows into a full-fledged dragon.
Let's go! Yeah! I can fly now!
Bhaqull.
Oh. Initially, Bhaqull would probably separate from Plymouth for a time, with the promise that he would meet her once he finishes going back to see Kava. And that's what he would do. He would go back home to try and find Kava with hopes to bring her with him on a trip to go where Plymouth currently is and have them finally meet officially.
It takes about 2 months of searching when you actually get back to the Empire to find that Kava, as well as the remnants of the Misfits, have settled in Zadash. They've been doing smaller town adventuring and staying out of the deeper troubles that Ankarel gave them. And seem relatively happy. Though you get the impression upon joining back up with your sister that she wants to search for something more with her faith. There's not many in the area that actually worship. And she's hoping to set up a temple in Zadash. But would absolutely agree to go on a trip with you when you eventually receive the letter that Plymouth is being assigned to Nicodranus on the coast of the Clovis Concord, the Menagerie coast. And the two of you easily make your way over, and you find the high priest of the Raven Queen's temple there, having changed a little bit in the few months you've been apart, but still the same Plymouth. Your sister stays for a few weeks before returning back to Zadash, saying she'll check in every now and then. I assume you settle in?
After that, yeah, Bhaqull would settle in. He would frequently try to send letters to those who he does know where they are. And he would probably get into that kind of small town adventuring. Maybe get into some fights every once in a while. But slowly over time, he would finally address his alcoholism. And it would take I think it would take a lot of time, but he would kind of get better.
Fortunately, there are a number of older soldiers, other individuals in Nicodranus who chose it as a place for retirement. And you spend some time between those who try and force you to go to the Temple of Cord, given your connection now.
Yeah.
You spend some time bouncing between those of Court who teach about fortitude and mental sureness, and the older soldiers who know the struggle. And between the two, it becomes a bit therapeutic. Eventually, Bhaqull is able to figure out his own issues, his own demons. And having settled into a much more peaceful life, without the eye that ever watched you, corrupting everything that you touched, you eventually settle back in and see that there is a bookstore for sale.
You would buy it.
And a new bookstore opens up in Nicodranas.
And of course, the horse.
Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit lives a long and prosperous life.
Bhaqull would try and
Horse
get
therapy?
the poor horse therapy.
Seabiscuit will never be the same again.
Dragon.
No, never.
But I can't remember the gender of the horse.
I think Seabiscuit's girl.
She is still the baddest horse in the block, and all the other horses don't mess with her.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, at least they got their armor.
And the last thing that Bhaqull would do is Bhaqull would officially propose to Flemeth.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was fucking gold button.
He would probably actually ask the others if they would come to visit and help him propose to Flemeth. And he would try and get
Bet
both
Armand there.
Kava's and Flemeth's mother's permission.
Armand's already there.
Both would very happily say yes.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna get a letter back from fucking Duncan that goes, "Who the fuck do you think's gonna be your goddamn chef, bitch?"
Motherfucker is there.
It's great because
Do you need
given
help
me an
preparing
excuse
the
to
venue?
back together. Wonderful.
Do you need help preparing the venue? I have a
It
wonderful
would probably
place in
be
mind.
like late in that year. He would
Gotcha.
try to invite everybody out. He would get the permission, and then he would propose with everybody present.
Wonderful. We'll come back to you then.
Cool.
Duncan.
Damn, where's mine? Anyway.
Wild.
Okay. Okay.
The fucking shade.
Where's what?
Okay. Okay. I
Fucking,
see you.
Duncan will take Duncan will take a couple of months out watching everyone depart. In between that time, he'll spend some time with Elixion. One of the major things that he'll say to Elixion is that he never thought of the corruption as something that held him down. And he'll say, "I forgive you," to Elixion.
Say, if you're going to be hanging around Elixion, I'll let you know what Elixion does.
Okay.
Because I was going to run that one last, but Elixion stays on Corel and opens up an orphanage in the lower portions of the River District,
That fits perfectly.
helping a large number of the orphans who would have been gang pressed into the gang out of the Circlet Walk. He gets them out of danger and protects them. And he runs that orphanage to this day.
After spending 2 months there, he would have gone to the Chapel of the Changebringer and sought some tutelage within it, as well as training alongside those within. It's the soul, right? That we're
Yes.
okay. He would train alongside other paladins that might be dwelling within the soul, or even just some of the monks, in order to keep up with his training. Eventually, he would invest that gold into whatever mercantile Arden operates under, as well as open his own restaurant.
Speaking of that, actually,
Yeah.
Hold on.
okay.
At the opening of his restaurant, in between all this time, he would have spent deepening the relationship with Question. And at the grand opening, he would propose to her.
Yeah.
Aww.
With a ruby encrusted ring.
Let's go!
Question happily says yes.
But go ahead. What were you going to say, Arden?
Okay, so funnily enough, and this changes even more since there's Primordia in the question now, Arden would have actually invited Duncan to come set up a restaurant in Primordia itself.
At that prospect, he would agree.
Yeah.
And thus became the chain restaurants.
Yeah.
And now his restaurant is all across Marquette. They're opening up a fake version over in Tal'Dorei.
Oh my god, yippee.
But yeah, towards the latter half, once the businesses were established and well run, he would have taken time out to receive the letter from Bhaqull, and without missing a beat, looked at Question and going, "We're going over there. I'm not. This wouldn't be a letter thing. He would literally show up to wherever you were and knocked on your door and went, "Who the fuck do you think's cooking for you?"
All right. Is there anything else anyone had for the year?
Don't think so.
I don't think so.
All right.
Unless
As a
the funny
year-
gambling man did something.
No, actually, he leaves you mostly to your own devices. He doesn't have any other fun things for you to do at the moment.
Okay.
Mostly because you're making money, and he's kind of excited about the prospect of you being rich, so you can gamble it all
God
away.
damn it.
He wants you to rise before he can make you fall.
Damn.
It's long-term fun.
Also, I just want to note the image of a very buff bookkeeper who still always
amazing.
wears a hammer on his back.
That's fucking cool.
I think that's pretty fun.
That is
wonderful.
the quietest bookstore in the fucking country.
Can he have some
Also,
precious sweater too?
God,
Yes.
some of the proceeds of the grand opening would have gone to have helped Elixion open the orphanage.
Very much so. With additional support from a number of people from the Cobalt Soul and the All-Sight, who credit the Cask Razors with the saving of Ankarel and the protection of all of Exandria. Jamon Saord himself, or herself, depending on what day of the week it is,
Fucking dragon.
actually comes to the opening of the orphanage and tells Elixion that they will make sure the orphanage is always safe. And with that, the year comes to a close. And it is 2 days after the engagement of Plymouth and Bhaqull, where some of you are coming down from the rage of a party you all had,
Yeah.
and still enjoying your time in Nicodranus, when Plymouth and Bhaqull get a knock on your door. and a letter with the initials of FZ is shoved under the door. A message from Frieden. And that's where we're going to end.
We just got a letter.
God
we just
damn
got
it.
a letter.
This is where we're going to end until our special finale.
Woo!
Our special finale will take place once the other group has caught up, because it will be a multi-part series with both groups combined.
I get to play. We get to play around. We get to fuck around and find out.
Jesus.
This finale was so worth the wait. Oh,
I'm so
my
glad.
God.
I'm so glad that I chose Lucky.
So I gotta
I'm so
ask,
glad.
are we all still level 12 after an entire year?
No, I will get you all to the level you need to be before the special finale.
Okay.
No.
This was a finale.
You all
Holy
might be
sh-
16 or 17. I have to
Ooh.
check because I have the entire special finale is original stuff by me.
Mhm.
We finished the book. The book is finished.
Let's go. Let's go.
Original. Let's go.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
So I fuck
so
around and
happy.
find out idea caused this? God
I just
damn it.
I already had plans for this. I've just kind of tweaked it as we went along. Of like, oh, what makes sense here? What makes sense here? Oh, this could be fun. So I already had plans.
I'm so excited.
I already know what we have to deal with.
I'll just say
You
this,
told me,
Lulu.
God.
Lulu, thank you for making me cry. That actual last.
Wait,
oh,
is this our kids interacting with each other?
Oh my
Like this?
god. Oh wait, oh my god, all of the kids. So Furball, Dragonborn, Tiefling, Shark, and then Drow Tiefling. Jesus.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Hi, guys.
And
Oh yeah, and
Arden.
Arden. No, it's Arden with his fire Genasi children. Because he went back home and definitely got with that girl.
Let's go.
You know he got.
If not that, the entire time Duncan was helping Arden out with his whole business
He's wingmanning
ventures
it
and
so
shit,
hard.
he would have been wingmanning him with the Dragonborn and fucking and Onkarel.
Arden would have punched Duncan in the fucking shoulder many times, and it probably would have done literally nothing.
You literally would be punching an armor plate on his shoulder, and he'd look at you and just be like, you know, actually, I kind of needed this massage. I appreciate it.
There's honestly like a non-zero chance that Aramine, Flemeth, and Duncan at one point were in Vasselheim together just doing church shit and didn't know they were all there.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then Armine and Varys and Arden all would have been at the wedding for Question and Duncan.
No,
He
doubt
would have
about
sent
that.
letters out to
If they
Flemeth
got
and
married,
Bhaqull.
Bhaqull would have
You
come.
better have invited all of us.
He would have attempted to send a letter to you guys, but knowing that Flemeth probably was going through her patronage stuff to become a reverend mother, he would have been like, she's busy. I understand. It's okay. And like with Bhaqull, he would have been the same. He's been like, they're lovers. I want them to be together. I understand that they're
Did he
not
send
here.
a letter or not?
He did, and he would have been like, I need my best man.
Liz, I need you all to understand the picture that has become my mind now of Flemeth and Bhaqull's son arguing with Duncan and Question's son about who gets to be with Armine and Varys' daughter.
Armine and Varys standing over their daughter like,
Jen.
you do anything to her, and we will hurt you.
That is the love triangle romance I need to see.
Lulu, do you know what I hate that I just had in my head?
Yeah?
Look at that.
Arden's the dad that brings the gun to the fucking boyfriend meeting.
Oh no! Exactly.
Varys literally brings his bow, so that's technically the same thing.
It would quite literally be. The two boys would shuffle into the room. They would have Arden with the fucking
the rifle or pistol, then it would be Varys with his bow, and then all they see is fucking Bhaqull in full-on barbarian armor of the fucking Stormlord.
You mean
Meanwhile,
barbarian, not armor?
Meanwhile, they have giant full-plated fucking shark dad in the background with his flaming sword looking at them, and I'm going to look at my son and go, I think the fuck not.
Armine just grabbing her daughter, just going, "It's okay, dear. It's okay. It's okay. I know they're wanting to have you, but you're not. You can be an independent woman
All of the
and say no."
Literally, just all of the boys of the party just looking at the sons like, "You really want to try this?
Well,
Are you sure about this?"
this has been a ride.
This fucking campaign has been a fucking
Let's
blast.
go!
It's been excellent to play with you guys.
Ready.
I look forward to the
Oh.
full finale with all you guys. And whatever comes next, potentially after this.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
insane. This is gonna be an insane finale.
So, I have a lot of kooky, crazy stuff to plan for
Do
the
it.
final.
Cook, Lulu. Cook for
I'm
us.
sorry if I murder half of you in the process. We'll see
Oh,
how it
no.
goes.
It's okay. I've got my
Please.
kid, so
Yeah.
that's all I wanted.
So, all
Alright,
right,
you'll
y'all,
go.
y'all
Finally
have a good
find
night.
love, and then you murder him.
We went an hour and a half longer than I expected, so I'm gonna grab some food because I'm hungry.
Yep.
Bye.
Enjoy.
it.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. And
It's time to scatter.
The girlfriend is getting antsy.
Alright,
Oh.
good luck, everyone.
Yeah. You guys have a
I
good night.
swear, he can't.
Oh my
You have a good night.
bye, everybody.
Good night.
Scatter! Ah! We have scattered. I hope y'all enjoyed funny D&D time. Lulu is a fantastic DM. I love him so much. Who should we get? We can get Uzu or Nags. You want to get Uzu or Nags? Supposed to be, yeah, they were supposed to be. Well, they were like they were kind of evil coded. They were spooky coded. And then it turns out they're like they've got the goodest ending. I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy. It's so nice. Well, I'm not seeing any preference between the two. So I'm going to just get Uzu. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope the new mic is nice. Let me know in the Discord what you think. If I need to do any adjustments to it. Yeah. I will probably try and stream just a video game or something tomorrow before Final Fantasy RP, but we will have Final Fantasy RP. So I'll try, but we'll see. So we will, in the bare minimum, we have Final Fantasy RP stream tomorrow. Goodbye, Gobos!